yourselves back, get ready, get the popcorn going, put your big boy pants on, it's time to go. We're live streaming Ducati Panigale R4S. Let's go. I'm ready. Got this. A lot of things may be coming your way in the coming days, but you've got this. Stay strong. You think you got it tough? There are people that have it much worse, and you know this. So you can do it. Stand up, be strong. We'll do this together. 100% effort. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Let's go. Here we go. You've got this. We'll do it together. Be strong. All of you out there going through hard times. We've got this together. You think you got it tough? Come on. You can do this. Step up. Make it right. We're going to be building today a beautiful set. Lego, Technic, Ducati, Panigale, R4S. Let's go. Got to do this together. Everyone stand up. Join arms. The time is now. We're going to work together. We've got this. Don't be soft. Be hard. Gather everything in you to get the job done. If you've got something to do right now, then get it done. You know what? You go ahead and turn off this live stream if that's what you got to do. Turn it off. Get your shit done and come back and see me. I know you'll come back and see 10 more live streams because you got to get something done. And we're going to get it done together. Let's go. Right now. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go, building the Ducati Panigale R4S. The BMW M1000RR is right there. That is a killer set. I'm so happy to see these on the shelf. They look so good. The Yamaha MT10 SP behind me over here. I'm loving it. So now we're building the Ducati. Okay, we're gonna have this on the shelf as well. I'm so excited about this. Let's go ahead and turn the music down because I'm probably screaming. I can't hear anything. Tone it down. Let's get building. So currently we are, and I'm gonna go to my main overcam and show you what's going on. Why do I have bricks on my table? Usually I finish up everything the stream before, but it was crazy. People were donating to the addshot Children's Fund and the drinks were flowing. It was a kind of a deal where I sell drinks. My sanity goes out the window, but the children get presents for Easter. So that's going to be a good thing. If you want to donate, of course you can. We've got this right now. We're going to be live streaming. We're simulcasting in 3 places. This is bag 9 up here. I opened up bag 9 on bag 6. So I have all these bricks up here that have been sitting here forever. I'm like, I'm not grabbing it from that pile. So this is bag 8, I believe. So we have 2 bags open, but we're going to just get rolling and we're going to complete this build today. I am keeping my eyes open for anything. Throbbing Williams in the house. What's up? Good to see you on TikTok. All right, Ren Empire nailing it first today. Sunday with Addshot. Steve-O is here on YouTube. Good to see you. San Juan, well, hello there. I like it. Let's hit that up.
Hello there.
Nice. Let's do this. Go time. Be hard. Check it out. Good to see you, Adam Scott.
I like those odds.
All right, we are ready to go. And, of course, everyone who has jumped in the other places, of course, TikTok and Instagram. We have a lot of streams going on at the same time. I'm going to try not to miss anybody's chat. I noticed that TikTok has no delay and YouTube has a 10 to 15 second delay. That's right, because if I start talking about the banned topics on YouTube, they can quickly shut it down, cut it off, cut the feed, because that's what they want to do. They want to silence everyone into submission. They don't want you to say things that are not allowed. So YouTube has a 10 and 15-second delay for whatever reason. All right, we don't like that. We don't like it a lot. Richard Jordan, comedy, good to see you, my friend. Sam Sports, Alexander, good to see everybody jumping in. I like what I see. All right, we're going to go ahead and get live right now. Let me know what's on your mind. If I see some chat in these various areas around me, I will try to field the chat. Of course, come on over to YouTube. Not that I want to lead you off platform, Instagram and TikTok, but that's where the best experience is, the multi-cam live stream experience. So I'm good to go. We have all these cams around me. I think there's like 9 cameras total over here on YouTube. So let's go. Let's bring up my instructions before the computer goes to sleep again over here. We're going to be building the handlebars right now, so I'm ready to go. All right, we need some special stuff out of the special bag. So we're going to need one of these little wires, brake lines, whatever that may be. Likely a brake line. All right. Good to see everybody. We're good to go. San One says, I'm playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and it's testing my last nerve. I've almost 100%ed that. I'm like at like 98%. There's still a few things I haven't gotten. I need to get up in there again. I'm also playing like Star Wars Outlaws, so... And I may buy the expansion pack. It's on sale right now with PlayStation till the 17th. So I like them both. I like the Star Wars experience jumping into that. If Star Wars weren't ruined forever, I don't know. I'm not going to go there. But here we go. We're back in here. Live stream building. This is round 2 of the Ducati Panigale R4S. Excited to be here with everybody. Let's get building. A lot of bricks in front of me right here. Almost too many. Almost too many. All right, keep staring. Here we go. All right, what's new? Nice. Richard Jordan, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're safe down there. Hope everyone is safe in LA. My gosh, not everyone is safe. A lot of people have lost their homes. I've been through that. I used to live in California. I lost everything. It is, it's a crazy place to live. There is no doubt about it. A crazy place to live. Alright, gotta stare at these numbers. So weird. Okay, yeah, we're good. We can see this obviously over here on my 45-degree angle cam. But, you know, life will go on for everyone that loses their home, their personal possessions, even loved ones, animals. It's so sad. That's the worst thing, is loss of life. But if losing your stuff, you will get over. You'll get over it. I lost things that were so important to me. I still think about some of the things that I lost in a wildfire, and it frickin' haunts me. But, you know, you get by. You know, my dad had 8mm film reels of me and my sisters being born, and you just can't get that stuff back. It's never going to come back. Luckily, my brain has that stuff kind of stored back in my head somewhere, but I can't share it with my kids and stuff like that. I personally lost in another fire. I've been through 2 fires. One was a wildfire, one was a barn fire. And it's crazy, but, you know, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Everyone's going to get through it. I lost the birth of my children on video. You know, these are things, those are the 2 things, my 2 kids, the 2 videos that I'm hurt the most about. But it's okay. I'm going to have amazing experiences with my children throughout my life, so it's okay. It's all right. Are you glad you Lego Cali? Are you glad you left Cali? Yes. I'm so glad. So now I'm trying to like sell my property, and that's not going to be frickin' easy. Who the heck's going to want to live there? Maybe some people may want to move because my last property is like very rural. It's like 40 acres, totally private, totally amazing. But maybe people are just going to be like, I'm not moving out there. I don't know. You know, we did have a fire 10 years ago, so it's not likely that another fire is going to come through there for another 50 years because all the brush got cleared out. It burned away. So, Wallace Noah, good to see you. Is this a motorbike? It is. We are building the, let's see, street cam. There we go. I got a good view right here. We're building the Ducati Panigale R4S for all those looking. Good to see lots of stuff going on in multiple places. Good to see everybody here. I'm simulcasting in 3 places right now. Okay, let's keep on rolling. As much as I don't like to bring up like the past, especially like reliving some of the fire drama that I went through, it's okay to talk about it now. I mean, it just, I guess it's on topic. Like, there are people going through craziness right now. They're living with friends, living in hotels. After my fire, when I lost everything 11 years ago, I had to move back in with my mom and start like a life over near her house and start doing like gig jobs and stuff like that. It was the only way to survive. I lost pretty much everything. I think I might have had my computers then, but then a barn fire that happened a year and a half ago, I lost everything. Computers, data, pictures, every video I ever took in my life, gone. Insane. Insane, I say. But you know what? Life goes on. I keep saying it. Life will go on. You'll still continue to have amazing experiences. You got to put some of that stuff behind you. It just is what it is. All right, where are we at? AAT Play, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Jack Plays is back. Good to see you guys. Welcome.
Hello there. Hello there.
Are we talking about the Cali fires? Yeah, it's freaking crazy. Just crazy. More than you know. It's crazy because nothing's been done with that state for so long. They say they're going to do all these things, and then they end up spending money on the homeless issue. And the homeless issue is just like funneling out money to their buddies. And, of course, maybe they're trying to tackle some of the homeless issues, but really it's just like a boondoggle, and they're taking taxpayer money and paying their friends. That state has been so corrupted. People need to wake up, and when they go to the polls and vote, they need to vote out the bums. You gotta vote out the bums in office that are destroying your state. Wake up, people. Come on. Come on. That state's been completely hijacked. They can't win, and I think that there is cheating in the elections, but they can't cheat too much. They can't have over 100% turnout. So when the people come out of the woodwork and vote the bums out, then that's where it's going to take place. You're going to have an overwhelming majority victory. Good to see you, Macro Bricks. What's up, buddy? Big thanks for the last stream. Took care of me good at the end. I forgot to thank everybody at the end of my Tuesday live stream. I was just like, yeah, we'll see you next weekend or something. Yeah, it's just wild. Big thanks to Macro Bricks. Good to see you. You are live and I'm at work. This is a problem. Time to go home. I like it, Macro. We'll see you soon. Drive safe if you're heading home. Click and Cliff in the house. Good to see you, buddy. There it is with Callie again. She must have been a pyromaniac. No, there's issues. Issues in California. There are pyromaniacs out there. There are armies of evildoers out there. I've said it before on some videos that I put out when we were going through, I think it was the Caldor fire, and I lived very close to it, and the fire was back burning towards me, slowly, but like we were worried. Eventually we evacuated just out of fear of the smoke that we were inhaling. We had like a 1400 AQI. The air quality index was 1400 on the scale, and we just left. We grabbed what we could and we left. It was just so crazy, and we were just praying that the backburn didn't keep coming towards us. You never know what can happen out there. Alright, a lot of people chiming in. I like it. Yeah, new scum is destroying California. Gosh, is that not obvious? All these people like sticking up for him. It's like, come on guys, wake up. It's over. Bum. He's a bum. He hasn't done anything to solve the issues. They're so worried about, like hiring lesbians and stuff. Nothing wrong with lesbians, but jeez. Like, let's just focus on what needs to be done. I live in a state right now where there's like absolutely zero waste. Like, people's tax dollars go directly to, like, fire prevention, clearing the forest, the roads. You don't see anybody, like, grifting off the top too much over here. It's like, we got it down. There's a lot of protectors out there that are like, you're not going to do that here. You're not going to steal taxpayer money and, like, funnel it into garbage. I mean, it's crazy. Absolutely nuts. All right, here we go. Where are we at? I have a cousin who's in college there, and she's like an hour away from, I'm not sure if it's going to grow to there, but I don't know. I'm like worried right now that it's going to burn all of LA down. I'm freaking out. It's like, what's going to stop it? Do you know, in the first couple days, there was like, they had all these news reporters out in front of burning buildings, and not a single fire truck anywhere. Not anything. Do you realize that they gave all their hoses and extra gear, like LA County gave all their crap to Ukraine? They're like, oh, here's some stuff. We want to support Ukraine. And then the other day I saw a fire department filling up on the side of their truck in women's purses and running over and hitting a spot fire that some homeless person or some crazy guy lit. And they're using women's purses to fill up like a water bag because they didn't have a hose on the fire truck. What the hell? What the hell are you giving away all your equipment for? Like, as if haven't given them $120 billion. They can't buy some fire hoses. It's all a show. It's all like, we're here to support Ukraine. We're going to give up all of our gear. We're going to drain the reservoirs. I mean, it's like, don't get me started. This is insane. I'm already started. I'm already fired up. I'm real fiery. Adam Scott says, I love lesbians. In fact, I am a lesbian. So, exactly, I love them too. I love all people. I love all people. There's no doubt about it. All people have my love. But when it's more important to hire someone who's competent than to fill the role with, a lesbian or whatever it is, everyone's just like, oh, we support the community, and so we are going to hire for our fire chief a lesbian. It's like, good. If she can do the job, then good. Good, do the job. But if you can't do the job, which is what we're seeing, it's just a show. It's just a show. Women's Purses putting out fires since 2024. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, Adam Scott, you're right. You mean to say Cali? See, I got the slang. I probably have some Cali slang. Trying to get it off me. It's like muck. You know, you can't say that stuff around here. You can't say anything. It's a dirty word out here. You say California out here, people are just like, what? What'd you say? What the hell did you just say, boy? Because they feel out here that people from California are messing everything up for them. And I get that. Like, the housing prices here are so insane that it had to, happen some way. But everyone's moving here. Everyone wants a little taste of the freedom, a little taste of the glory. So they're coming out here to live. They're like, I don't feel safe in California anymore, where an entire town can burn down to the ground that easily because we spend no money on clearing the forest over there. And that's a state in our union, right? This California is a place in our republic that we need to look out for. There are good people living there. They are held hostage. I mean, a lot of them can't leave. They couldn't even find a job in another state, possibly. Maybe they can. Maybe some people are, they have a job in California that only works in California or maybe New York or some just completely bent area where you can have a college degree in something worthless and then have some high-paying, ridiculous job in California and New York. You can't go to Montana and use that worthless degree and those worthless job skills up there. It just doesn't fly. You got to be good at what you do. You can't be wasting money. Who knows? Who knows? Don't get me started. I'm already started. Here we go. What's going on? Who do I see out there? Geo Neves? Is that Jedi Master Neves? I don't know. Good to see you guys. Simulcasting right now in multiple places. Glad to have everybody in the live stream right now. TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Main feed, of course, on YouTube. All right. Where are we at? Can I zoom in? There we go. That's a little better. So we got a lot of Technic pieces. My fingers and my mind are recovering. I do not like drinking that much, that's for sure. Tuesday was just absurd. Okay, bringing this back over, we're going to plug in the front fender over here. There we go, that's looking good. No rub. I don't want any rub. Alright, that's alright. That's what it's supposed to do. I'm on page 226. I'm on step 272. We continue. I hear children screaming in the other room. They try to get in and break into the live stream build. I said, no. Hell no. Daddy needs some time to hang out and let his mind wander. What else is new? Not that I want to change the subject, but sometimes I do. Sometimes we don't want to talk about fires and all this stuff. It's scary. Scary to think about. Sometimes it's good to just say, hey, I just want to build a Lego set and be left alone. I get you. I just want to build my Lego, play my video games, and be left alone. I don't want to know about, who's running for mayor and whether they're qualified, because they are a certain, gender lover, a similar gender lover. I don't know. It's just driving me crazy. It's driving me nuts. When are we all going to wake up and just be like, that stuff isn't important? What is important is taking care of your state, managing your state properly, making sure that the resources are there when a fire starts, that the fire hydrants don't go dry, that the reservoirs aren't empty. Like, the reservoir has been completely empty. That one that they needed to fight the Palisade fires. Empty for almost a year? I mean, all through the summer, empty? It's insane. Insane. Don't get me started. I'm already started. I've already been banned on YouTube and shadow banned everywhere else. Instagram's got me turned off. No one's going to see this on Insta. No one. They already have got my words clocked. They're like, this guy's done. Don't show him in front of another person. He's speaking truth to power, and they can't have that. They want you to pretend like everything that's being said about these fires needs to be fact-checked. Everything needs to be fact-checked because what he's saying is not true. We've done so much. We have the largest firefighting apparatus in the world in California. Yeah, sure. I don't believe it. I believe nothing they tell me. At the moment you start realizing that everything they tell you is a lie, that's when you start figuring it all out. All right, zooming in. Here we go. Someone changed the subject. Oh my gosh, I can't stand the mold marks. I have to make an adjustment. Ugh. I can't have any mold marks showing. Injection mold marks. I guess we could get going on that topic. Oh! I broke it. I'm getting real handsy over here. Alright, don't get too handsy. Better watch yourself. What's the freakiest thing you made out of Lego? I don't know. That's a good question. Good question, Griffin. I don't know. I haven't made any dirty adult toys, if that's what you're getting at. What's the freakiest thing you've made? I made this pair of handcuffs that worked real well. What's your favorite Lego set of all time? Subway Dude, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Favorite Lego set of all time? The UCS Millennium Falcon. That's an easy one. That's always just sort of an easy answer for me. The Falcon. Freakiest thing I've built out of Lego? There's no freaky stuff. Nothing's allowed with Lego. Lego's not freaky. If you're following their instructions, everything's going to be PC. PC and lame. Just kidding. You're allowed to have guns with like Western themes on Lego. You're allowed to have guns with Star Wars or laser blasters, but you can't have like a gun in a city set. So the cops don't even have guns. It's too PC. Everyone wants some more guns. Give us some guns. All right, let's hook this thing up. I've got a brake line going to the brake line to brake line here. We're showing it up close on YouTube right now. Multicam setup. We in? We're good. Okay. Just a little breather. Let's take a little breather. I'm too hyped up. I need less coffee. Nicole Vasilevsky. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're live stream building. Right now, we are on YouTube multicam setup, even though I'm just on a main cam right now, sipping coffee, thinking about the damn fires. My gosh, what's wrong with these people? Addshot is freaky. Thank you, Subway Dude. I like that a lot. I could be a friend to you. Every cop in my Lego city is packing heat. Hell yeah, Sam1. Sam1, you know what's up. The cops gotta pack heat, or else they're gonna get beat down. Alright, we're good on here. I am, again, page 230, step 275, Lego Technic Ducati Panigale R4S. I can't believe when I first started the stream I said BMW. It was the first thing out of my frickin' mouth. BMW. Come on, get it straight. Alright, push this thing aside. Let's build. Is that good? We got this? You looking good? Alright. Steve-O says, I'll change the subject. How many subs till you can live stream? I thought it was 100, bro. I thought you could live stream on YouTube once you have 100 subs. Has that changed? Does anybody know the answer to this? So that's the thing, is when I started with YouTube, the thresholds were higher. All the thresholds were higher for everything. And so I did my best to attain those thresholds, only for it to be knocked down a year later. So it's like they made me wait, but they didn't make any of the new Yahoos wait. That's why I start it now. We're going to set up a gladiatorial arena. And we're going to put all the Lego YouTubers together in that arena with just a steel pipe. And we're going to go to the death. What the hell are you talking about, man? Hold it together. Hold it together, man. 50 subs, Subway Do says. So that's what Steve-O was saying earlier on Discord. 50 subs is to live stream on your phone, which is great and everything, but we're talking about, like, when can you live stream on a PC? Is it still 50 subs? Definitely used to be 100, I think, when I first started. Couldn't figure that one out. Hey, Nicole, good to see you. Really good to see you. I saw your name up there. That's awesome. Nicole over on Instagram. Good to see you. Hope all is well. I am streaming in so many places. I just keep looking around. Who's talking? Somebody talking on YouTube? Who's talking on Instagram? Who's talking over here on TikTok? We got it. We got it going on. Let me know what's on your mind. Live stream building for real. For real. Okay. Zooming in over here. Kind of can see things a little better. Kind of blurry. That's okay. Okay. Now we have stuff going on here. Alright. Wow. That doesn't seem to fit well. That is not going to fit very well. Come on now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's so difficult. Oh, nothing broke, right? cry if something breaks. Cry like a baby. 16 subs away from 200. Good job, Subway dude. It's a journey. It is a journey. Alright, I like what I see. Where are we at? Every cop in my Lego city? How many cops you got? What happened to the addshot Christmas photo? Oh, we still have it. We could bust on the addshot Christmas photo. Does everyone want to take a look at that? I think I can take a look at that. Let me shrink down a few things over here. And I am going to bring up the addshot Christmas photo. This will make a lot of people chuckle. But the addshot Christmas photo, which can only be seen on YouTube. If you're on Instagram or TikTok, you got to come over to YouTube. And I'm not trying to get you off platform, but you just have a richer experience. I can do a lot of things over here and bring a lot of things up. So I'm going to go ahead and show that to everybody on YouTube. The addshot Christmas photo. Let's bring it up. Where are you at? There you are. All 5 of you. All 5 Ians. There's Ian Santa. There's 3 Ian elves. And then there's a baby that has my face. They all have my face. It's ridiculous. Who does this kind of thing? I know who does it. Ren did it. Gustavo! What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Gustavo in the house. Welcome in, my friend. We're building, I promise. We are building a Lego set right here. Gustavo, good to see you. Can I see you again when I go to Downtown Disney? Let me know. 9K likes? Heck yeah, buddy. Hit that like button if you like what you see. Whip it. Hit that like button. Gustavo knows. He knows what we do here. Downtown Disney coming soon. Going back to the Beast to support the Beast. But that's okay. I went to Disneyland when I was a kid, so I got to bring the kids to Disneyland. It's fun. Come on. Have fun. Let go of reality for a little bit. And then when you leave the great park, you can just start talking bad about Disney again. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Woo! Nice. Adam Scott says, I think I'm gonna crack open my Grow Goo with Pram. New set that launched on the 1st of this month. I will not be buying that set, but Adam Scott's going to share some pictures with me on Instagram and on Discord. I know he will. Little Grogu. All right, bringing back in the model. Where are we at? Let's back it out a little bit. Multi-angles over here on YouTube. I love it. Gustavo, you going to drive like an hour to see me in Downtown Disney? Get some pizza again or something? Adam Scott, I will share those pictures with you. I could be a friend to you. Alright, did we get that on? Your little fender there. Let's go to my street side camera. Main and Street. There you are. Main and Street. Can I get this picture of Christmas picture of me out of here? My gosh, it's freaking me out. Alright, we got Main and Street. Dang, she's pretty. She's looking good. We got to keep going or we'll never finish this today. We will never finish this build. Alright, I think I'm good. Let's push on. Like what I see. Looks like, are we still being blocked? We're blocked on Insta. Okay. We've said we're blocked on TikTok, possibly. I think I said too much. I talked about the fires and who's responsible. And now I've been banned. I've been shadow banned across the realm, including here on YouTube. I'm sure I'm deeply banned here on YouTube. I wouldn't doubt it for a moment. That things I've said along the way have limited my access to people. and to meeting new people on YouTube. I am sure of it. Okay. What am I connecting this to? This is not looking right. Says there's something that should be going all the way through. And I don't see it. Where are you? Is it up here? There it is. Okay, there's a tiny axle right here. You can see it on YouTube. So this is where it wants this connection here with a number 3 angle coupler. What are we going to call these things? Axle coupler. All right, that's in. Looking pretty. When? Beginning of January, my friend. Beginning of January. When on January? It could be... Can you meet me Saturday? Let me know. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be in the park. Parking it. Looking around for great evils. You should see me in Disneyland. I'm walking around, looking around. I'm just like... What, you see that? That's messed up right there. You see that dude with a beard? Dressed like a princess? That shit is messed up. I've seen that too. I saw a full dude in a princess outfit who worked there with a beard. And he was fitting little girls with princess outfits. A dude with a beard. Not a big bushy beard, just like one of those beards. That's enough to get your blood boiling. But no. Little Addshot will have no part in that. No part at all. Okay, we are going to plug this in. Let's get it on camera as we insert, lock all this stuff together. Oh yeah, that's good. Real good. Real good. Alright, that's locked in and strong. Steve-O's going to get Grogu with Pram in February. Sometimes you got to wait. You can't have everything right away. It's not allowed. Not allowed. Gustavo, I hope you're safe down there. I hope you're out of harm's way with those fires. Absolutely scares the daylights out of me. I know a few people in the region. You may not be close to it, but still think about everybody over there. Excuse me. Did I say, sorry, February. Sorry, Gustav. Oh my gosh. I'm living in the past. Or I'm just ridiculous. Yeah, we're doing a Disneyland trip beginning of February. Okay, back on in. Where's this going? Looks like right here. Double pin connection. That's going to be nice. Blocking off a little bit of that. Again, right there looking good. Just more paneling. Okay, bag 9. Bag 9 is already out. It's been sitting here since bag 6. Don't ask how that happened. Nobody knows. We don't want to know. We don't want to know. Yes, I would be available for a meetup in downtown Disney on Saturday the 1st. Just for a little hangout time. Little hangout time. Why not? It's right next to a Lego store. I definitely plan on going to the Lego store. Excuse me again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Visible. Just want to get that right. No mistakes with Technic. No mistakes. We're going to finish this beauty today. It's going to be mounted on the wall behind me. Dang, I'm definitely like blocked over on Insta and YouTube. They throw people at you in the beginning, but then once you say the wrong words, you're done. Is that you, Jesse Michael? I don't know if it is. Just a Jesse. Good to see you. Welcome in. I like what I see. Stand aside there. I'm going to bring this all closer to me now. So let's pull these all closer to me. This has been the normal size of bags on this build, which is just fantastic. They did this right. Wow, that's a crazy piece right there. There is a crazy fold in this winged element. Not used to seeing that. Always wondering if stuff is like new or not. Always kind of gets me. It just has a crazy fold. I like it. Excuse me, I'm just like needing some coffee. Shall I? Thank you. All right. Here we are. Keep going. Hopefully everybody is enjoying their weekend. Thanks for joining me. Finishing up this build today. Back over here in the rear. Working on that Ducati rear end. Gotta slide this thing in and out. It's the only way to work on it. Slide it in, slide it out. What's on your mind? Hit me up in the chat. Do we want to talk more about the fires? Do we not? Are we just like, nah, fires are lame, man. I don't want to talk about that stuff. You never know when they're going to fire a laser and burn down your village. Who knows what's going on? Who knows why all the insurance companies dropped coverage 4 months ago? 2 to 4 months ago, everyone, well, most of the people in the Palisades lost their insurance coverage. I'm ready. I'm ready for all the theories. Bring them all to me. Anybody see any blue garbage cans outside of completely burned homes? Just a plastic blue garbage can, completely unfazed. Multiples of those. Stuff's crazy. Do you think they were hit with a laser? I don't know. No. Yes. Who knows? But evil prevails when good men do nothing. So hopefully some good men will speak up. Hopefully good people will come forward and fix these wrongs. We can only hope. But this has been consuming my mind since Tuesday. Didn't all this start on Tuesday? I mean, all these fires just started going crazy last Tuesday during my stream. I mean, my buddy Chubba came on. Chubbs came on Insta and he was just like, bro, the Palisades are burning down right now. I couldn't believe it. I'm just like, nah. Don't they know how to fix this stuff yet? Don't they know what they're doing? If your forest is clean, the fire doesn't spread so quickly. Of all the jobs, remember when they used to talk about shovel-ready jobs? All that garbage? Like, shovel-ready jobs. Well, I know some chainsaw-ready jobs that California could have. They got them all over the place here. If you want to work for a mill or a forestry outfit, if you're going to start harvesting, you know, some of these trees, which need to be done, you can't have the forests grow like crazy, or you're done. San Juan says, I just discovered that you can throw a stormtrooper shield at scavenger droids and take them out easy peasy. A stormtrooper shield? You mean like this thing? This is one of my new babies right here. But this is a Jedi Survivor 3-pack. If you can kind of see this. And what do we have here? We have a Scout Trooper shield. And that just, it reminded me of that. These three, of course, we have this like menacing Terminator-like droid right here. We have this guy that has the, can I show it closer? Oh my gosh, I'm hooked in. Hooked in. Yeah, these are all can be found on Jedi Survivor. Sorry, there's so much glare in here. It's ridiculous. Turn down the lights, huh? Turn it down. What a stormtrooper shield. That's what is that what it is? That's what you're talking about? That's awesome. I don't know, like you said it and I'm like, bro, I just bought this thing like a week ago. And I thought it was a cool triple pack. I've never even seen a Kenner triple pack. And those are like some of the menacing droids you come across in Jedi Survivor. Can't remember that tall droid. What is the... You first saw that droid in Rogue One. He like backhands at Andor. He like Cassian Andor. He backhands him. He's like, and there's another one if you mouth off again. It's the best. Literally probably my favorite line in the movie. And there's another one for you if you mouth off again. Alright, let's work on the rear end here. We're still pulling it in. Holy moly. Here we go. Can we see? Can we see? Steve-O says, let's not talk about the fire. I know they are rich and all, but the people should not really spend that amount of money on a dream house, really? You don't think so? I don't know. So, I don't know. There's a lot of people that work hard for their money. I'm not talking about manual labor. There's smart people out there that make money using their brain. I wish I was one of them. I wish I figured out how to make more money. Because I'd buy a nice big house, wouldn't you? Would you not? And everyone says they're rich, and I get it. Like they're more well off than others, but not everyone who lives there. You've seen the pictures. Entire neighborhood gone. And I'm talking a neighborhood of like 100 houses long by 50 houses wide or more. So like 5,000 houses gone. Not every one of them is a Hollywood star. A lot of those people work seriously hard, worked their way up into a management position, became like upper management, possibly at a hotel. They started off as a bellboy. There are plenty of rags to riches stories. And if you have climbed up a ladder to make money and you can afford a house that's 1.7 million, awesome. I'm not the kind of person that says like, you know, eat the rich, hate the rich. If you're rich, good job. Good job. If you didn't earn it, you know, if you make an album, a music album that, you know, that you made in 48 hours and you sell 50 million copies, I mean, yeah, not a lot of respect there. But if you're hustling and you're playing for the people and you're traveling across the country, across the world, performing on top of your record sales, I like that. That's a hard hustle. It ain't hard to be on. It's hard to be on the road. That's what I'm trying to get at. So I like the hustle. I appreciate the hustle. And yeah, a lot of those people may be well off, but they don't have homes right now. Some of them have second homes in Aspen and Vale. So, they can go to their second home maybe. A lot of them are staying at the Beverly Hills Hotel at $1,000 a night. Okay, like Jamie Lee Curtis and all the other people I saw in the pictures. These people who possibly lost their home or were evacuated. I feel bad for all of them. I do. I would wish a fire incident. I would not wish a fire incident on anyone. It's freaking ridiculous. But all I can say to those that go through it, because I've been through it, is that you'll survive. You'll get through it. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. All right, where are we at? Am I all right? I think I'm all right. I mean, some of the stuff you see, like those Malibu homes on the ocean, some of those were saved by like neighbors, not by the fire department. There was like this one neighbor guy, what was he, like a plastic surgeon? Good for him, he made a lot of money. He was able to afford a house in Malibu. He rushed home from his work and saved like 10 homes. Like he fought the fire back so it didn't just spread and take out all his neighbors. I mean, there are people that put their lives on the line to protect their community. No matter who you are, no matter how rich you are, if you're going to step up like that, you deserve to be commended. But as we keep talking about it, as we continue talking about it, can't stop. I can't stop. This is the fire special. Oh, the insurance money you can get 100% back? Never. And all the money they spent on their houses, they're not going to get all of it back. Yeah, right. No, I get you. That is true. Yes, you're not going to get it all back. I am living proof that you can give them a bill, the insurance company, you can say, I lost $500,000. You can give them a list of 7,000 items, all with proof that you owned every single one of those. And they won't give you $500,000. They'll give you 60% of that. Good luck buying it all back. The timer starts now. You have to buy it all back in a matter of 4 months. Good luck. No, so you're never going to get it all back. That is for certain. Some of those people, like, let's just say they deem that area. What's up, Steve-O Metcalf? Welcome, buddy. Great to see you. So let's say they get paid. They'll never be able to buy everything back. They're only going to get about 60%. Let's say they take the whole area, the Palisades area, and they deem it like a natural disaster, which they already have. But I mean like an uninhabitable place. So where you can't rebuild because it's not safe to rebuild. Like Lahaina. Like what's going on in Maui right now? You think anyone's rebuilding over there? Haven't heard about it. So what are all those people doing? They're living somewhere else. They're not living in Lahaina. They're not letting anyone rebuild there, as far as I know. So maybe they're just going to take that whole area of the Palisades and put up large buildings, 15-minute cities where you will live and work in the same building, where you can't own a car because they don't want you to have to travel more than 15 minutes by foot to anywhere in your little city. So that whole area of like Malibu and Pacific Palisades, that might become just a bunch of high-rises. And who knows who's going to live there? Probably not wealthy people because they're going to want their houses and estates. It's going to be just average Joes maybe, stuck there without any ability to travel because of travel restrictions. Who knows? I'm up for any theory. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh my gosh. Don't get me started. San Juan, yes, the pre-cancellation of all those policies before the fire even started is extremely suspicious, though. It's more than suspicious. It's more than just shocking. Like, how is this happening? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. They canceled all the policies. I mean, come on. Absolutely insane. As I stare, I'm like, where's this piece gonna go? I don't know. I'm looking very closely. It says insert this piece here. I think that's right. Okay, looks like we're kind of building up that. I see what's happening. We're gonna just build our seat area here, so that's gonna work out nicely. All right, here we go. Can't believe those cancellation policies. That's the shadiest thing of it all because the insurance companies just don't want to pay out. Do you know how long it took me to get my settlement? It took me like 19 months or more to get my settlement from the insurance company. I finally got it. It was nowhere near close to what I lost. I was extremely detailed. Took almost 3 months listing every single item I lost. And how did I do that? Because I just happened to have a YouTube channel where I showed off all my stuff. Or if I didn't show it on the video, you can at least see all the things behind me, like racks and camping gear and stuff like that. And I just, everything I could, I put down on a spreadsheet. And then when it came back to paying me off, it's just like, yep, sorry about that. But here's what you're going to get. And you're not going to challenge that one because you just want to move on with your life. I just want to move on. I don't want to battle the insurance company for another couple years. I've talked to people near me, when they lost their home 11 years ago. And those people, unable to verify, don't play games with me, unable to verify. TikTok is trying to kill me right now. I'm trying to turn off my stream. All right, we're still good. Good to go. Back on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. That's where we're live streaming today in multiple places. And before that distraction, who knows? Well, like I said, it took me forever to make a list. 3 months to make my list. What about the people that lost everything in the Palisades fire or anywhere in LA right now that didn't happen to go around their house and film everything? Luckily, maybe you bought everything you own online. Okay, do you have receipts or proof of anything that you're claiming? If you don't get paid. So, without proof of everything you lost, some kind of proof, they don't pay you for it. They don't pay you for everything anyway. So, kind of crazy, kind of wild. It's like, can you imagine if you lost something? If you lost everything, would you be able to have proof of it all? I hope you're not storing that proof on site. I hope you have it in the cloud. I hope you're storing that spreadsheet at your friend's house or somewhere else. Maybe in a safety deposit box or something. It's crazy to think of. That's why I'm actually becoming more of a fan of the cloud. Before, I never wanted my pictures and videos on the cloud. Well, first of all, it's so much data, I can't afford it. If I wanted to get a 35 terabyte cloud storage to store all my stuff, it would cost me everything I own. So that ain't happening. And that was sort of my situation. I never wanted to put everything in the cloud. I should have put bits and pieces maybe on the cloud, like the most important things, but you know what? I didn't get around to doing it, so it didn't happen. Okay, I'm building the Ducati Panigale R4S, and I'm on page 250. I'm on step 298. We continue. We're going to finish this build today. It's going to look good. It's going to look real good. I was testing out the chain on here before the stream. The chain seems a little loose, almost like one link. I may adjust that later, but I'm pretty sure it's right, but it does seem a little loose, like I could tighten it. And I'm not sure when I'm going to do that. But it does roll. Everything's functional. I do have 100% vibes. And when building Technic, that's a good thing. 100% vibes. This is where we at. If you're watching on YouTube, you can see the remaining 79 pieces in front of me. Just a guess. Just a guess. I can hear the fan raging on my laptop after the last update. Thank you, Microsoft, for destroying my computer on an update. Is there anybody out there that doesn't update, that likes to just know it works? Once it works good, you're just like, don't update, ever. That's like Lady Addshot. She never does updates because pretty much all the time, the update kills everything. Steve-O says, nope, I don't have all proof with all my stuff. Well, not all my Lego and everything else. So that's the thing, is you may have filmed a lot of your stuff or taken pictures of stuff on the shelf, but when it comes to providing that proof after a fire, all those pictures and videos better be on YouTube. They better be somewhere else on the cloud, because you're going to lose all that. And then what? So be prepared, everybody. I'm not prepared right now. I'm not prepared. Not prepared. You got to have a lot of extra time to do this kind of stuff. Got to be prepared for anything. Okay, we're going in here. We're going to put on this gorgeous piece. Drop it in. Plug it. Plug it. Alright, that's a little loosey-goosey there, but it sure is going to look right. It's going to look right. Back it on out again. Doing the old in-out. We're back in again. building directly to the model. San Juan agrees. Updates are either corrupt or make things worse. That's because they test it out on everybody. It's like we have a big release and everyone downloads it and everything breaks. Like for some reason, I can't broadcast via AirPlay from my iPhone to my TV anymore on X. Now, is that an X update? Like all of a sudden I update an app and they take away a feature. Isn't that just lovely? That stuff frickin' makes me boil. I start boiling when that kind of stuff happens. Where they take away a feature. Like when I first signed up for Amazon Prime and they gave you all this music. They're like, you have access to Amazon Music. And then what happens? What happens? They take it all away. Now you can still listen to it, but you can't hit the next button. You can't do anything you want to do. They've taken away all the features unless you pay even more. Amazon, great business model. Just pissing everybody off. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Good to see everybody in here on Instagram, everybody on TikTok, and of course we're live streaming right here on YouTube. Multicam experience, music and whatnot. Adam Scott says, cool. Cool to be building a buildable character again. The Grogu and Pram. Last one I did was BD1 like 2 years ago. Wow, that is a long time ago. I just put my BD1 in the closet. There you are, BD1. I will build BD1 again. I had to rebuy it after my fire, so yeah, I'll be happy to build it. I'm still on the fence, but it's gonna happen. I don't have the buildable C-3PO for $150 or $70. I don't know how much it is. All I know is it's freaking expensive, and I don't want to buy it right now. I have a lot of other Lego priorities that I'm trying to tackle. A lot of sets that I want to afford. I'm going to throw a poll out there right now. I have sets for Tuesday. Tuesday with addshot. Don't forget, we're going to be live streaming again on Tuesday. What set should I build? Let's just say I have 3 new ones in my possession right now. I have Blacktron, which is my first choice, I think. I have the ARC 170, the ARC 170 Star Wars. And I also have Ahsoka's Jedi Starfighter. I could do the ARC 170 and Ahsoka in one day. I can do them both kind of back to back. Or I can spend the day on the Blacktron. So what do you think? What should I build? I don't know. I'm kind of up for Blacktron. I really want to build it. So that's what my heart tells me. My heart says Blacktron. I think it's going to be very visually stunning on the screen. Still no paper bag sightings. I have one. Adam Scott says no paper bags yet. I saw Steve-O had some. Steve-O's P1 was all paper. This came with the Ducati Panigale. Do a poll. I'll do a poll on YouTube. I can do that. I'll get more response than the live. But this is what the instruction booklet stickers came with. It's pretty flimsy, so if they're going to get upset people because they're putting out this paper trash, then you know it is what it is. But that is what they're going to start looking like. I did see paper like this. There's another paper bag inside my special bag. They did this with the set behind me, Jabba's sail barge. Jabba was inside one of these paper bags. So they're starting to like roll it out, but maybe they're not rolling out to V39 yet, which is North America. So that's a possibility that we're not seeing it just because it is North America. Steve-O says, look, I had 3 to 4 sets with paper bags. Yeah. Jess Marshall, what's happening? Great to see you.
Hello there.
I hate when I'm made to update apps. It'll pop up saying you must update to continue. That I don't like. That is a forced update. on something that works completely fine, and all you want to do is get on and play or do whatever you're doing, and they're like, nope, sorry, we've just cut you off. Yeah, there's nothing kind of worse than that. Shame on them. I understand that updates are important, but they're not paying for testers anymore. I used to be a software tester. I know what that's all about. They gotta pay people a decent wage to test product. Now all they do is release it onto the public for the most part, and then they catch it along the way when everyone starts complaining, and then they fix it for a subsequent update, like a 0.1 or a 0.2 update, or a 18.2.1. You know, it's so sad that they don't do rigorous QA. Quality assurance is important. Yeah, I think Apple's been treating their fan base terribly. I think they haven't come out with anything new. I agree with Zuck. Apple hasn't come out with anything new lately. They just have us all addicted to their platforms. What's going on here? Am I good? I think I'm good. They have us addicted to their platforms so that we can't leave. And yeah, hopefully they come out with something that everyone will enjoy soon. Some kind of new fancy product, but I just not high hopes anymore for Apple. I'm kind of like, I just got a new iPhone and I'm just like, it's the same as my iPhone from 4 years ago. There's like no difference. I can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. I want better updates. Don't come out with a phone every year unless it's really better. Like a lot better. Look, I want my phone to be glass. Just a piece of glass. And a screen pops up on it. Can I have the future now? Is that asking too much? Give me the future now. Stop holding back technology. That's a big one. Stifling technology. You know they got cures for cancer. They got all that stuff. They know how to cure it. They know how to get rid of AIDS and all that stuff, but you ain't gonna have it. You're not gonna have that technology. It's not for you. You still haven't built Darth Maul's infiltrator right now. I've got that over here. I was gonna build it. I even have the live stream set up for that. Like it's ready to go, just sitting there on YouTube. I was gonna build it one day a while back and I chickened out. So haven't done that one. But I want to stay kind of on topic. Towards the end of the month I may bust out a set that is not new, maybe an older set. I could definitely do that. But no, I haven't built the infiltrator. Okay, where we at? I think that's correct. Study it. There we go. We're good. Only 32 days till Valentine's Day. Everybody get your little lovey something. I heard they're gonna do a flip phone, a flip iPhone, like Samsung does. How lame if Apple comes out with a flip phone copying somebody else. Lame. I mean, cool. Flip phones are cool. I'm not against them. But yeah, wasn't done first by Apple. Can we get something a little better? I mean, they paid like over $1 billion for their circular campus in Cupertino there. But are they coming out with anything new? Not seeing it. Just kind of lame. Kind of lame. We want better. Give us better. Alright, we are busting this thing in. Bust it. Bust it. Alright, looking good. Let's go street side. Wow, it's getting tall. Looking good. Backside. Ooh. Fine backside. We're good. We're good. multi-stream experience. Here we are. 258. Let's go. We're rocking this set. I'll be done soon. Yeah, Adam Scott, you got to get Jess Marshall some chocolates, some fine U.S.-made chocolates. That's what she wants. I know what she wants. She wants some of that chocolate. Some of that chocolate. All right, back in. Plug it in. Can we see? Yeah, we can see. Adam Scott says, all Apple's innovation seems to have died with Steve Jobs. It's so true. Now their only focus is locking everybody in. So everything they come out with only works with this. Your iWatch U, your Apple Watch only works with your phone. This only works with Apple Music or iTunes. I mean, everything is like keeps you in. And every time you get a new product, it makes it hard to break away. All your stuff's stored in the cloud. You can't access the cloud from other devices. I mean, it's crappy. More like rum or Bailey's. She's like, forget that chocolate. Chocolate and fine wine? No, chocolate, rum, or Bailey's. That's what she wants. Give her what she wants, people. Valentine's Day is coming up. Valentine's Day is coming up. Steve-O says, I want tech to be like what we got in Star Wars. Those communication devices that be funny. You mean a comm link? Everyone's walking around with little comm links. Actually, those are awesome. They sell them, I think they sell them at Disneyland. I want to get myself a comm link. I've wanted one, actually, for a while when they first came out. They may be discontinued, though, at Doc Ondar's Den of Antiquities. But I think if I see a comm link when I'm there, I'm going to buy it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for any type of communication. It just looks cool. It's just a prop. 3PO! Where could he be? 3PO! Shut down all the detention level. Can you just do like the Luke Skywalker begging for help? As R2's like, yo, 3PO, you idiot, turn on the damn comm link. It's like, oh, I forgot to watch the back of my homies. It's messed up. Real messed up. Liquor is quicker. You know it is. That's why I'm charging $25 for shots now. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, where are we at here? Doing good, doing good. Stay focused. I miss Nextel phones with the walkie-talkie. Oh my gosh, that's right. I used to have a Nextel. I wasn't with them for very long, like maybe a couple years, but the push to talk, the PTT button, it's like, yo, what's up, buddy? Nah, man, what you doing? Nah, man, come over to see me right now. Yeah, right on. See ya. Yeah, push to talk was awesome. That's so cool. Where is Nextel? They're done. Nextel was bought by somebody else and destroyed. Am I right? Where's Nextel? Dead. Nextel died. You can't get that tech anymore. Too many people were like arranging who knows, maybe they couldn't monitor those conversations. Who knows why Nextel is gone? Prove me wrong. I bet if you had a Nextel phone, it wouldn't even work nowadays. What's up, man? What you doing, man? Oh, nothing, man. Beep. It would do that beep. I love that thing. I loved my Nextel. It was a flip phone. I could play like some super cheesy games on a color screen. It's a nice phone. Man, that's back in the day. That's back in the day. Hoarder66, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome. Welcome to you as we discuss old school phones and whatnot. Nextel. That stuff was good. Good to see you, buddy. All right, let's get this in here. Come on, get her in. In and out. We got this. I'm in, I'm out. This is the hardest thing I've ever done right here. Push it. I could be a friend to you. All right, we got it. Nice. That's right, Calvin. Double-sided swing arm on a Panigale. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. My gosh.
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. I mentioned that the other day. I mentioned that. I think I may have called you out on that one because you were right. Double swing arm, as you guys can see. Ducati known for the single swing arm. Everyone's all butthurt over it now. But if it handles better, what are you going to do? You can't stay with a single swing arm if it's throwing you out of whack by like millimeters. Ain't nobody got time for that. We got to get around the track first. That's what it's all about. So ditch the swing arm, the single swing arm if you must. If you must. Calvin is always right, he says. That's a 2025? You're damn right it is. And she is fine. Real fine. Real fine. That's backwards. There we go. There we go. Yes, it's true. This man has no Walter Peck. Walter Peck. All right, let's get on this. Next two-way. Nextel two-way were great for getting your friends in trouble. Just get your girl right and hit them up by acting like they were together the day before, all while his girlfriend is right next to him. I know. Remember that speakerphone? You're just like, yeah, what's up, man? Goes right to him, right through the speaker, and your girl's right there, and you just blew his cover. You just blew his cover. Yo, man, that shit last night was wild, bro. That girl was on one, and that's why they discontinued it. You couldn't keep things secret. Couldn't keep them secret. Let's get back in here. So true. All right, I like what I see. Nextel bought by Sprint and Sprint bought by T-Mobile. No way, San Juan. There it is. There it is, right there. The truth be told. So Sprint is gone? Doesn't Sprint actually still exist? But if they don't, I'm laughing. Because I used to have Sprint. I bought a Sprint phone, and then I went home, and it didn't work at my house. And I was like, this sucks. I was like, okay, I'm done with this service. So T-Mobile bought Sprint. Oh my gosh. Lame. All these companies just gobbling up others. It is what it is. What can you do about it? Can't do nothing. Sprint is gone. I remember I spent like an hour or two inside of a Sprint store. I'm like, I need a new cell phone. I just moved here. I'm like, this place is great. And then I get home and it doesn't work. And or I was struggling with it for a long time. That's what was happening. And then when I tried to tell them about it, they're like, yeah, sorry. You're only covered for the first 30 days to cancel. And I was like, damn you. Gave me that Sprint, and I was like struggling to walk around on my property and find a signal. And I was like, I can only make cell phone calls up here by the gate. It was just such a nightmare. I will never forget you, Sprint. I'll never forget how much I hate you. Here we go. Sprint stumbled. They stumbled hard. My friend was in a job interview, and we keep hitting him up saying things like, why aren't you here, man? Why aren't you here at work? You're never on time. There you go. That's why Nextel went down. Privacy went out the window. Alright, we did just attach that to the seat. I didn't show anybody on YouTube. I apologize, but the seat is looking good. You can see that nice and curved for the rumpus, for those high speed races down your local freeway. End times. This is the end times. End times, Hoarder. Original Nokias should have joked with Sprint and called themselves a light jog. Nokias. I don't know if I ever had a Nokia. Maybe when I was like 16 or 18 when I got my first cell phone. That was back in the day. Alright, let's keep building. Mom, that man is standing by the gate again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What kind of dirtiness are we getting into now? What dirty reference am I bringing up now? I could sure be a friend to you. Boy, I could be a friend to you. I don't have that yet. I'm going to get it. It's on my reminder. I'm going to have that dude from Shawshank on this stream. I'm going to have a quick clip somewhere so I can just click on it. And I can be a friend to you.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
We'll get it right. We'll get it right. But I've been enjoying the weekend, so I missed that one. All right, where are we at? Doing good, doing real good. This is where we're at as far as pieces left in bag 9. And we have 3 bags after this. Technic takes forever. We're going to be here for a little bit. It's okay. I've been live streaming for an hour and a half. We easily have another 2 hours. Kick back, relax, enjoy. It's going to be fun. I remember Nokias with the changeable face. That's right. I worked for a company who sold faceplates. He bought them for pennies, and he sold them for $20. Eventually, he would sell them to like dealers at the mall for like $10, and then they would sell them for like $20. So, yeah, what a racket that was. Super cheap. You know where they're made. Super cheap. For pennies. That's how much those faceplates costed for Nokia. Pennies. Oh, I totally forgot about that. And I worked for this guy. I was doing website work for him. And then one day he came up to me and he's like, man, you know what? You just don't fit in with my crew here. And I was gone that day. I said something I shouldn't have. I kind of opened my mouth. And I got myself in a little bit of trouble. So be careful when talking to your boss and trying to have a little bit of fun. Oh, I remember what it was. I was like 4 minutes late. And this is our boss, and he always used to come in like 5 to 10 minutes late every day. And he came in late one day, and I think I said something stupid. I shouldn't have said it, but I'm like, see, you're coming in a little bit late. It's all good. You're making the rules and you're the boss. I shouldn't have said that. I pissed him off good. I pissed him off something special. And because he sat down with me once and he said, or he said in front of everyone, he's like, you know what? When you show up late, it's like you're making the rules. You make your own rules. And he came in every day and he's the boss. He makes his own rules. Just kind of a crazy thing. And then I said something and I got let go like that afternoon. Bad idea. That was a bad call I made right there. But actually I hated working for him. It was meant to be. Meant to be. I had the classic Nokia 3310 and Nokia 3510. Those were the days. Man. Had one my senior year of high school. That is funny. I think that was probably about when I got my first cell phone. It was like 18. Likely was a new Nokia. There was nothing else. Order 66 says you could customize the crap out of Nokias with lights to the point where the battery only lasted 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. But you looked real cool for those 20 minutes. Yeah, I remember I had a pager, and those were pretty cool. You'd be sending your friends like pager text code, sending them special messages. Hilarious. Gosh, it's like reminiscing on the not so good old days. The not so good old days. Did you tell your boss I could be a friend to you? You know what? The only cool thing about that boss, and man, I could dox him right now. I could expose who he was. I could tell you who his brother was. He was in a couple movies, but not him. He was not in movies. This guy was a chunk of munk. He wasn't going to star in anything. However, crazy thing is, he did have like a pretty sick lightsaber collection, like in the office. He had this like display case in his office and it had like sabers and stuff, and that's where I first was like, wow, that's cool. And like now I got the same thing. Too funny. Alright. Never ever talk or joke around with a boss. It never works in your favor. Bro, that was like eye-opening right there for sure. Okay, we are not showing, but this is gonna look pretty sick, whatever this is gonna do. I think I got this right. Flip this thing over. No, not yet. Okay. Never joke with the boss. Bad idea. We gotta get down here. I apologize. Good to see, good to see. Oh, we had Robert Reynolds up in the mix over on Instagram. Gosh. Boy, you push the wrong button on somebody and it's just like, block this person. I mean, they are crazy over on Insta. Mark Zuckerberg just wants to be in your pants. Wants to know everything about your pants. Wants to know everything about your family, what you like, what you do with yourself. Now that's going to be nice. Rear end right there. I used to play Snake and Space Invaders games on that phone. On your Nokia, I definitely played probably both of those. On my old school Nokia. Alright, let's see what we have to do. We're going to insert right here in the back. It's going to make this thing even taller. That's a nice rear end right there. Alright, so that piece just went in. Street side cam, please. Looking good. Let's go full street. We have to. Looking good here. We're building up that back side. Looking real nice. This is not a two-seater for sure. That is for a single rump right there. Alright, we got some pieces left. I'm a little nervous. Where are we at? Okay. Very nervous. Lots of extra pieces. What the heck's going on? These look okay. Those are okay. Wow, let's get in on these and actually look at what's going on. Everything is individual and unique. These are not. Those are two of the same. Could I have missed something is the question. I've got a lot of pins left. Again, this is 2 bags, so it would be possible, actually. I had 2 bags laying on the table. 2 bag sets. So if everything wasn't, and can we still can't see it all yet. So again, I had bags 8 and 9 on the table. So having 2 of these is not actually worrying me. Having a couple pins left over, not worrying me at all. Let me look around and see. Yeah, we're good. I mean, just doing a couple of standardized checks over here. I thought I was doing handlebars earlier, but I was not. That's going to probably be bag 10 here. Alright, everything's good. Like all these are all good. I have 2 of these, but that's okay. 2 pins, that's okay. There's a dark gray. All these pieces are individual, unique, and one by one in nature. So I am going to be okay with these leftovers. I just don't recall where these were really called out anyway, where it would be a problem. So I'm going to go ahead and just move forward. I think I'm good. Nothing's falling off, so I'm feeling the vibe, 100% vibe. All right, let's get back over to the overcam. Where are we at? 80085. What is that? Is that a Nokia number? Okay, we're finally opening a bag on the live stream. Amazing. Got everything out of there. I was watching a little addshot build today, and she poured out her pieces and then just threw the bag. I'm like, there's an extra piece in there. There's an extra piece in that bag. You look over that bag thoroughly. Like training her not to just discard a bag so quickly. That'll get you every time. All right, I like what I see here. I've been watching a new series because I have access to Apple TV Plus right now. I'm on an Apple One little deal where I feel like I'm getting a lot for my money through my new cell phone carrier. And I'm watching Silo. And interesting. Kind of takes place in a dystopian future where all of the remaining humans, after of course some sort of virus or whatever, the surface of the planet is deadly, and everyone lives in this giant silo, and how that works out. So I don't know, I guess I'm kind of enjoying it, but now I'm on season 2 and I'm just like, it's kind of falling off. I think they do that. I think they have a good idea at first, and then it's easy to write them off. It's the show starts getting bad. But I'm going to give it some more time. We'll see if I can live with it any longer. We will see. Adam Scott says, I work for the government. I supervise people that are unionized, so I have to keep it 100% professional at all times. That's proper. That is proper. What's up, Macro? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
You do a lot of Technic, Ian? I don't know if I do a lot. I can't say I'm a full-blown master or anything like that, but I enjoy Technic. I enjoy it. Feels real good on the fingers. I've done a fair share of Technic builds, but I'm definitely jumping into the bikes. I will have them all. And the Formula 1 cars, and I am considering jumping back into the supercars. I used to almost have them all, and then shit happened, and then now I don't have any of them. But I may try and get back into that. So I got to pick up a Bugatti, got to get the Porsche. Those are the two big ones, and then I can pretty much rebuy some of the ones that are still available now. So yeah, I do like Technic. I think they do look pretty sweet. But I don't need to get any of the smaller Technic sets. They're a little bit of a waste for me. I don't really care about those. Jess Marshall says, I'm glad my team isn't a serious one. Wherever Jess is working, things are not very serious. That's fun. I don't have a team I work with. I work with myself. I work for myself. And there are other people that kind of do what I do, and we have fun all day long. So when we see each other, when we're not working, things are fun. So it's good to have a fun environment to work in, that's for sure. Or in my case, just hanging out in your car all day. I love it. I really, really do. Alright, looking good, looking real good. We are on bag 10 right now. There are 12 bags total, so once we are done with 10, 11, then 12, then done. We're going to finish this today, though. I want this up on the shelf by nightfall. It will be on the shelf by nightfall. I'll tell you what, though, when I did my first really big Technic set, it was the Mercedes-Benz trial truck 4x4, and that thing, I missed two things deep inside the engine build that allowed it not to work properly, and that was a battery-operated vehicle on the control app or something like that. And digging into there to fix it was such a pain that it trained me early on that you can't mess around with Technic. No messing around. You gotta be serious about that. Okay, I'm gonna have some major mold marks right here, so that's one thing I guess about Technic pieces. Mold marks are ugly. Can't have them. Looks like we're still live all over the place. Good to see you guys out there in TikTok land. Good to see you on Instagram, and of course everyone here on YouTube. We're building. And I'm hiding mold marks. Injection mold marks are filthy and dirty. We're not having it. That really hurt my fingers to fix that one. And sometimes you can't do anything about certain ones. Like I can't do anything about this one. And boy, why don't we get the cam out? Can we? Can we zoom in on that filthy mold mark right there? Look how bad that is. That's just like a white dot. I don't even think it gets any worse than that. That's the filthiest mold mark of all time. Hi, I'm trying to simulate red, and there is a white piece of plastic showing. Mayo Hosko, what's up, buddy? Wow, you're still building this. This is just day 2. Day 2. How many days would it take you to build? Maybe one day. Maybe you would be finished with this in one day. Perhaps. But I would say a typical build is a 2-day build on this. Just saying. Just saying. Could be wrong. Some people like to speed build their sets. What's going on here? Something is incorrect. I'm not having it. Ah, I see. I see my mistake. The error of my ways. It goes like that. Are we in here? Yeah, we're in here. Adam Scott says, any plans for Ninjago sets again, Ad? I think so. I am trying. I like Ninjago. I did get a mech. I would like to get City Gardens and just have it on layaway for a while. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. A Ninjago live build like when I first came across your channel. Was that one of the first builds you saw? I didn't build my City Gardens till close to the end, and then I was going to jump into City Markets. And that was the last set I did live before the fire. Whoa, I've been celebrating 12 years on YouTube all week. Well done. Mayo Hosko, member for 1 month. I like it. Good job, my friend. 12 years is a long-ass time. My gosh. What have you been doing all 12 years? I think you took some breaks along the way, if I remember correctly. Congrats, congrats. No easy feat. Alright, we're going to go street cam for this. Nobody got time for that. That ain't right. Well, I guess it is. Not really playing out very well right there. Maybe it's like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Give it to me. Okay, I think that's on there. Let me look at the box. I think that's right. You guys not going to allow me to sticker that up right now, I guess. I think a sticker goes on there. It's a long trip. Red Sharpie that mold mark out of sight. Sharpie on the bricks macro. That's like, isn't that like a sin? A Lego sin? Oh boy. Wow. I should though. Only way to get rid of that ugly mark. Okay. Back into the other side. I think everything's correct. I'll detail that hiatus in my premiere today. I've heard about your hiatus. I've had a hiatus as well. I definitely had a hiatus. I don't think YouTube likes hiatus very much. That is going against the YouTube code, for which they will punish. Don't you dare stop making content, or they will put you in the shadow realm for no reason. I've been there. It's a dark place. A dark and dingy place. Mayo Hoska says, no red alert today. Is that a red alert? That's worth a red alert. Should be worth a red alert. The 1 month member. I think you've been a member longer than that, I'd say, overall. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Everyone gets a trophy here. Everyone gets a trophy. Look at that. Where are these coming from? Let's throw out some red alerts here. This is good. This is good. All right. How do I gain access to a red alert? Let's see if I can do it. Oh, come on now. Come on, meow. I'm going to go ahead and access a red alert. Ooh, give it to me. Come on. It's trying. I know it's trying. It's trying. We'll get it. We'll get it. Things are slow today. Red alert failed. Fantastic. There we go. Red alert. Red alert. Let's start with Mayo Hosco, member for 1 month. Well done, my friend. I appreciate that. And Adam Scott, member for 8 months. That's a big deal. 8 months is good stuff. I like it. We are definitely in a red alert. Should be more like 2 years, but things happened. Things did happen.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
It happens. It happens. All right. Well, that was good. We had a little red alert. We're testing the system, and it works well. I take it. Okay. System check. System check. So, I think it does calculate, like, overall how many months a member. Isn't that right? Or do you think it's... I swear that I thought that they did that. Like, if you were a member once and then you come back in a couple months and you're a member for another month, it should say 2 months total, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you guys have those like stored in as ammunition? Those are pretty cool. Like where you can make like a member announcement and get yourselves a nice little banner. They look good. They look real good. Makes me happy though. Thank you guys. Thank you both. Red alert was definitely in order. In order. All right, what else is going on? Ren Empire is here. Good to see you, Ren. Welcome into you.
Hello there.
And because the Ren Empire is here, we might as well take a good look at Ren's fine work. It is fine work. Addshot After Dark Christmas Special, the sequel. A lot of you guys missed it because it didn't happen. It was a little too risque for YouTube. In fact, YouTube wouldn't even let me throw that in there. But little baby Addshot was there. Little baby Addshot, good times. Looks more like Mini-Me. Santa Shot was there. An old crackhead Elf Shot was there. Real skinny. Some mangled teeth. An old good looking Addshot here. The eyes are proper right there. The blue. And yeah, there's the bad uncle. There's bad Uncle Addshot with like a tequila worm in his mouth. Good stuff. Good job, Ren. I love showing this one. It's a keeper. It's definitely a keeper. And we're back. All right. Mayo says when there's good sales or a gift with purchase, I'll buy the Blacktron Renegade. I bought it already. I'm going to build it. It's probably going to be Tuesday. I'm going to build it in 2 days. I have to. There are other sets I'm going to definitely wait for the big gift with purchase, or most likely a 2x VIP. That would be, what's it going to be? It's going to be like the Falcon. Next 2x VIP has to be the Falcon, if they have it. That house fire hated your videos, halted your videos. Now fires are raging again. Yes. Yes, Mayo, I was definitely like going off on the whole fire situation earlier in the stream. That would definitely be worth a watch to rewatch my rage at what's going on in California right now. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Everyone's like, don't get him started. Okay, Adam Scott says, yes, it does combine everything. I still counts all months you had an active membership. I say mine would be much longer, but when the fire happened and you weren't streaming, I canceled. That's all right. Wasn't sure you were coming back, to be honest. Yeah, to be frank. Yes. No one knew. I knew that I needed time. I found the time. I set up a better live stream setup, and that's probably what I really needed to do. But I just couldn't move furniture around and do any of that. How come it doesn't show this dirty white mold mark on the instructions? Come on, let's get accurate, Lego. There's a dirty white mold mark. We want to see it. We want to see it. All right, back to street as we flip this around and go in. We're going in. Yeah. Macro says, I don't remember so many raging fires and summers with gray skies 20 years ago. I don't either. And I grew up in California back then, so I agree. I think there's some shenanigans going on. Serious shenanigans. Can't trust anybody. Can't trust Uncle Sam. Or anyone else for that matter. Okay, this is hard as hell. Oh, I got it. Boy, that is tight and awkward. Am I in? Did I do it wrong? Oh boy. Don't screw anything up, man. No, I did it right. Sorry, I had to pull the whole model my way just to look at both sides. Yeah, that's what 20 years of California and British Columbia mismanagement will get you. It's disgusting. Steve-O says, I've been a member for 1 year, 7 months, and 23 days. I'll never quit, and I'm on my way to the purple badge. The purple star will look good on you, Steve-O. I've never been interested in the Lunar New Year gift with purchase. Nah, me neither. Good call, Mayo. I was on the Lego website just now. I guess we can kind of cut back to that. But I was looking at the Lego website. Actually, can we go there now? Can we bring up the Lego website and just be like, yeah, nobody cares, dude. No one cares about the Lunar New Year stuff. Like, why are you pushing it so hard? Why don't you put that on, like, Lego Asia? Maybe you'll sell more. Or, like, Lego Bay Area. I don't know. It's like, who's going to buy that? I mean, it's cool. I'm not saying it's not a cool set. And, like, all the pieces and elements are pretty sweet. But, like, really? I think they're just kowtowing, if you want to know the truth. But they don't need this in Lego North America. Lego Asia. Yeah, Lego Asia. That's what I say. So yeah, I'm on the Lego homepage right there. I'm just like, okay, another Lunar New Year set or gift with purchase. Don't need it. Filthy mud blood mold mark. It is filthy. It's absolutely disgusting. Never been interested in the Lunar New Year GWPs. Yeah. Didn't you say you left California? I did, Mayo. Gone. No more. Dirty place. They've destroyed it. I'd go back maybe if they could fix it, but it may take a few decades. For the 2 decades it took to destroy the state, because California used to be a pretty common sense state. And then for some reason, I think evil prevailed, and that's what happened. Yeah, Uncle Scam and his federally funded freak show. My gosh, Uncle Scam. New scam. Yeah, like most people, I have zero interest in Lunar New Year sets. Yep, I feel like it's wasted them. A wasted theme, yeah. Both. It's wasted them. Wasted. Can we get a wasted in here? That's what happened to Lego. The moment they started pushing those sets to the forefront, it's like, nobody wants that shit. Come on. It's kind of cool. I guess if you were like living in North America and maybe you were Asian or loved, and I'd just say Chinese, not Japanese, but Chinese, because those are all Chinese themed, Lunar New Year, then you'd have them all over your house, and you would be proud to have extra red curtains and 9 of everything because it's such a sacred number. I appreciate that. I appreciate the culture, but it's not the audience is wrong. It's just you're pitching it to the wrong audience, which is so. If they just do this all the time now, do they not? Do they not push their agenda? And I'm just talking about like all this stuff we see nowadays. They're pushing this stuff to the wrong audience. Ain't nobody got time for that. You're just gonna like have everyone turn around and get packing. Like, I'm packing, I'm out of here. I don't care about this stuff. Evil is running loose, Macro says. We need to button that up before the planet is fully doomed. You're so 100% correct. I couldn't be on board more with that statement. Call me a conspiracy theorist, but no, it's dead accurate right there. Evil prevails when good men do nothing. But I would go into the arena with all the evildoers, and I'd take my chances. We gotta fight. We gotta stand up and fight. We want the jobs to get done correctly. We don't care, how bent to the left you are. We don't care if you're a lesbian or if you're gay or if you're this or that or, all 64 genders that they're teaching nowadays. We don't give a shit. We just want someone competent to fill the role. If you're going to choose someone to be the head of the fire department or the head of water and power, let's get the most competent person, not the person that fills the gap or whatever. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm already in trouble. I've already been put into the shadow realm for that speech. Speak not. Unlike climate change, we can all do our part. Unlike climate change, we can all do our part. We can do our part to fight the power. Fight the power. All right, where are we at? I am gonna be on this side. Here we go. We're plugging this in at the top. Putting in 2 Technic pins at the same time into 2 separate holes can be very difficult. I'm getting better at it though. All right, we got that up there. You can see that. All right, let's keep going. Adam Scott says, I think it's Lego trying to be inclusive. But if it doesn't sell, what's the point? That's the whole thing. Sell your clientele. I guess are you bringing more people in? That's fine. That's fine. No one cares though. I think even people that are in those communities probably aren't jumping up and down that there's like another rainbow set coming out or something. Or the Queer Eye set was like one of the worst performing sets that ever was. And what a loss. That was probably such a huge loss of money. And hey, I got one in my closet, but I can't wait to turn it into a mock. I ain't touching that thing. I'm not going to build that set to its specification. I'm going to use those pieces. I'm going to throw the minifigures away because they're worthless online. Tell me who's going to buy those minifigures. If anything, I'll swap out their heads and make them just different people for the city. Oh gosh, someday, the someday city. Don't get me started. You already got me started. I'm already banned. I'm already in the Shadow Realm. I just got pledged deeper into the Shadow Realm. The Feral set isn't selling well either. No one wants that shit. No one wants that shit. I mean, I was excited to see that when I was in the movie theater. I saw a movie that was coming out, a new Lego movie, and then I was just like, oh, I don't think that's going to be very good. That actually looks kind of garbage to me. I'm not going to pretend that I like it. I'm not going to pretend that that's going to be good. I'll give it a watch maybe one day. But nobody's asking for that crap. Nobody's asking for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. The Feral set is garbage. It's a Feral set. It should be tossed off into the wild. It should be tossed into the wild heaps of history. Alright, let's make sure I'm on the right side. And we are, and it's going to go through this way. Well, I guess I could show you on this side. As I just rant away. Keep me ranting. Come on. Keep it ranting. Keep the rant alive. Keep it alive. I'll get my head on screen here. That sounds awesome. The Someday City. Tell us more, or please tell us more. Mayo, when I have more room, I have more room than just what you see behind me. Like, because I literally have no more room than this. This is what I have. And I have a closet that has no clothes in it, just Lego sets. So, actually, I'm joking. There are 3 jackets in there, and that's it. Luckily, I have a dresser for clothing, but that's about it. So this room is not even being used for its full potential because there's a gigantic bed in here. This is a furnished house, or a furnished condo that I'm in, so I can't do anything about the lack of space. But when I get more space, perhaps a Lego city, perhaps a custom-built Lego city. That would be my dream again. Adam Scott says, yeah, the Queer Eye set could have been more minifigs for the Venator. What a waste. Exactly. They screwed that up. They wasted so much on that. But they don't want exclusive minifigures anymore. They don't want that stuff. Alright, okay, we can see what's going on here. That's a good thing. Alright, looks like we're making this front end. And if I can kind of show what I'm doing on my straight cam. It's not easy. Not easy to show off what I'm actually doing here. Come on, hot topic time. Mayo, hit me with some more hotness. I need to heat this baby up. It's getting hot in here, real hot. All right, attach this. Okay, things are going good. Did you just compare Queer Eye to Star Wars, Adam? No, I think he was saying Lego could have saved money by not releasing the Queer Eye set. They would have made more money on the Venator if they included, like, 7 minifigures. Let's just say that. If they included 7 to 10 minifigures with the Venator, they would have sold more. Let's just say 20 minifigures. Give us 20. 20 minifigs with that Venator. But it's not necessarily play scale. So they don't do that. Dirty. Dirty, I say. Alright, let's get back in here and build. Exactly, addshot. Thank you. No, I mean, I kind of knew what you're getting at there. It's just like, stop giving us what we don't want and give us what we want. Are they clueless to what we want, or are they pushing an agenda? It seems like they're pushing an agenda, just like frickin' Disney. They can't stop. They cannot stop. They can't stop till they're broke, but they'll never go broke. They're too big to fail. So that's never going to happen. All right, back to street side, I guess. We're up here high, but we're going to be attaching this. Oh, was I supposed to build 2 of those? Yes, I was. So I'm going to build another one of these. got one here. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay, now I gotta do the opposite. Let's do this. San Juan says, Queer Eye was just a parts set for everyone who bought it. That's what I'm saying. Full-on parts set to build like the apartment complex or something else and throw those minifigures away. Do you know how many available Queer Eye minifigures were available on like Bricklink for the longest time? It's like you couldn't even imagine buying one of those. Like, who the heck would buy one? Maybe if you liked the minifigure, maybe, but everyone was trying to sell them. So if you were a seller trying to sell some Queer Eye minifigures, what a waste of time. The odds of you selling one were close to nothing. Okay, we're back main and street cam. We're going to go ahead and try and insert this together. All I wanted from that was the white masonry bricks. Good call. I was saying the same thing once. The masonry bricks were probably the best part about that set. Maybe a few printed pieces that were in there. I gotta say that may have been it for me. Okay, let's not switch these out wrong. Whoa. We want the axle to face front and the blue to go in. Alright, so that's in axle facing front right there. And on this side, blue goes in. Axle facing front. Okay. Don't break anything. Wow. Sure looks good on camera. I love red. It just brings me back to like the Optimus Prime when I was just like, I fell in love with red that day. Macro Brick says the city needed some diversity. I got the set and the figures are randomly in the city. You mean you're not going to put them in a certain section? Like the red light district? Like I said, I would probably switch them all around. Swap their heads out. Yeah, I don't think I would spend too much time keeping those guys together. I gotta break up the band. I don't know what it was, but I signed up for a new streaming service. And there it was right in front of me. It's like, the Queer Eye series. I was like, oh man, how do I get that off my screen? How do I not have that promoted to me or my children? Like, I don't want that. Nobody wants that stuff like in front of the kids. Come on. It's like, stop it. Leave the kids alone. You can't even say that without being put in the shadow realm. Especially the California governors. They want to take your children. They do, and not tell you. They want to take away your children and not tell you they're doing it. Oh, this is such a hot topic day. I love it. So, do you remember when the world went crazy? We're all going to say that when we're 85 years old looking back and we're all on ventilators for the last 4 days of our life. We'll be like, do you remember when it all went crazy? When all the people went crazy? I remember that time. I remember it well. I remember when the world went crazy. Looking good here. So in trouble. But that's okay. That's alright. I don't care anymore. If you don't speak up and speak out, we're just going to trash you, walk all over you. Parted the whole set out. Same goes for the BTS set. What a disaster. Yeah, was that that one was the K-pop set? I didn't care so much about that, but again, like, who the hell wants that thing? I don't know. I remember all the people that are like, oh, I'm so excited. So excited for the K-pop. Get out of here. Nobody's excited for that. Nobody got time for that or money to spend on that. So many other themes we have to afford. Okay. Didn't show you. That's alright. But that went on right up here. And then I think we're going to pin it through at the top. You can kind of see what's going on. Sorry I missed that. Alright. What else is going on? We are officially banned from Instagram, TikTok, and still YouTube. Just listen to the Nacho Libre. Yes, I know.
Come on, don't be crazy.
Oh boy. Not long after 9/11, it seemed the world went crazy. Just my opinion. I think that might have been the beginning of the end. That could be all traced back to there, Macro. I think you're right. Maybe a few years before. But that was like the catalyst where everyone lost it. And we're just like, yes, take my rights away. I just want to be safe. Look into my shorts and my pants. Zuckerberg, here's access. Let me give you all the access to look deep into my pants, deep in under my shirt. I just want you to make me safe. I want to be safe online, so I want you to just look at me. K-crap, that K-pop, K-crap. I'm not against any K-pop. I actually think it's awesome. I think it's a culture of like, that's cool. I just don't like boy bands, but they also have the girls doing it too. It's just like, you know what? I could go to South Korea and frickin' fall in love with the city, and like I could do this to some K-pop and just be like, oh, this is awesome. All right, yeah, okay, see ya. I'll give it a few seconds. Look into my pants. Got nothing to hide. Oh my gosh. That's what Zuck wants. He wants access to your pants and everything inside of them. All right, we're going to slam a brown pin through here, and this is going to go into this side? No, this side. Okay. Yep, we're here. Brown pin. Slamming that piece all the way through. Oh, yeah, it felt good. All right, we're good. We still have a little bit of play right here, but that is all together. So the wheel and shocks move. This stays still, very similar to a street bike. Okay, let's keep going. "9/11 was when we jumped into an alternate reality." Yeah, I think you're right. I actually love to entertain that thought process where like ripples in time, CERN, and the particle colliders. Like, what are they doing there? They're jamming like protons into each other, atoms, and watching for explosions and guessing how the Big Bang works. No, they're communicating with like a fifth dimension, which are probably demons, and they're like, you must do this, and they're like, oh, we will do that. Who knows what's going on? But like I think that they have capabilities of opening gateways into dimensions that we can't comprehend. We're in 3 dimensions right here. Okay? What's the 4th dimension? We can't comprehend that. If we were in 2 dimensions and we were as flat as this desk, okay, somebody on a 2-dimensional plane that can only look right, left, forward, and back can never see what's up or down. That's 3 dimensions. So we're in 3 dimensions, up, down, left, right, all around, but we can't contemplate what the 4th dimension is. We have no idea what it is. But I think that they maybe have unlocked something, but maybe it's just a portal or access to like demons. And that's why they're all demons. That's why they all do things that are just like, yeah, that's bad. Like, you know, Epstein stuff and whatnot. Who knows? Oh, it's so dirty. It's such a dirty world. So good people have to stand up. Gotta speak out. Don't be afraid. Like, I care, like, what, 75 people on Instagram care about, what I do on this live stream. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I just don't care. All right. Which way is this thing it's gonna be displayed a certain way. And I am going to point it this way. Okay. So it's for mold mark purposes. This is actually the very first sticker I've had to put on. And I don't want the mold mark on this 2x4 tile to show. And I know which way I'm going to display it on the shelf, similar to the stuff behind me. Let's see if I can get a close up here of this lay. Why not? Okay, we're in. Good. And then I'll get to chat in just a moment. Focus. Concentrate. Oh, that's a good lay. Oh, that was good. Let's get a close-up of what this sticker actually looks like. And of course, if you're watching on YouTube, you get the details there. Can I get more? Yes. Look at that. Like lap time? Is that what I'm saying? Now, like, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Second gear. Ripping. Gauges and whatnot. High beam. Something like that. That's a cool sticker. All right, back to it. Plopping that on. Where I'm at. I was in the building directly across the street on 9/11 and had an unfortunate front row seat. Oh my gosh, San Juan, dude. Wow. Do you have like the black lung now? Did you huff some concrete like everyone else? I mean, that is insane, bro. Not anywhere I would want to be at all. Gosh. Scary. Absolutely scary. We're actually going to bring this up for this lay. We're going to twist the whole bike around as we look towards the instrument panel. And looks like that's going to go right down here, all tucked in. Real cozy like. Papa got the black lung. That's nothing to joke about. A lot of people died in the aftermath of 9/11 just from what they got in their lungs. It's insane. All right, that's in there. We can see that. Let's go back to just street cam. Oh, actually, I like that angle. Stay there for a second. Adam Scott adding those four-dimensional beings. Just put a 1x2 tan plate instead of a 1x2 tan tile. Sons of bitches. Gotta go dig one out of my spare parts. That's messed up. What are you building right now, Adam Scott? I want to know. Are you building with me? That is awesome. I love when thou shalt build with me. Love when thou shalt build with me. Oh shit. San Juan says, yeah, PTSD and health issues from that day for sure. My gosh. PTSD for sure. Across the street from... So what happened to World Trade, Tower 7? Like, bring it down. That wasn't hit by a plane, but it went down. But the building across the street where San Juan was, that building didn't come down. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on all this stuff. They've been lying to you guys forever. Forever. Starting to drive me a little crazy if you tell me the truth here. Oh, you are building Grogu with Pram right now. Wow. And they dirtied you up on some wrong pieces. Jeez. Sorry, I thought you might have said that you were waiting to build that one. I think that was Steve-O who said that. Steve-O, fast asleep like a baby. Oh, 11 p.m. over there. Maybe 10 p.m. Alright, this piece is looking legit. Where is it going to go? We don't know. Let's push over this piece and... let's make sure this is correct. This is incorrect. Sometimes, like, the angles can throw you off so bad. So, when you have a slope and a straight edge in these 2D instructions, I can be definitely messed with. Let's see, that's going to be like that. Yeah, okay, I think we got it. Steve-O's eating food! Okay, Steve-O's still with us. Like what I see. Really good.
Really good.
I found the part needed for my spare parts, Adam Scott. He's back at it. Do you have a bunch of spare parts sorted by color? That's kind of like, that was my go-to when I had spare parts around the build desk, which I need to come up on again. Those spare parts were separated by color. San Juan says, I was in One Liberty Plaza and the windows were popping out as the towers fell. I thought I was a goner. For sure, it was horrifying. Oh my gosh. Likely the scariest event you've ever seen in your life. Larger than life destruction. Controlled demolition, maybe. I don't believe anybody who wants to tell me otherwise. My gosh. Absolutely crazy. Okay. This is going to be crazy. So let's get back to street side. This piece I just made is going to have to go under here. Boy, this is interesting. This is going to go like that, so something does not look like it's going to match up right. Wild. So hopefully I didn't mess anything up in previous steps. I don't think I did. Boy, the angle is so bad. Oh, wait. So bad. Maybe the next page is going to give me a better look. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not doing what I thought I was going to do. Boy, this is hard. Let's see. These are actually going to go like backwards. Like this way. Yes. Okay, and that is correct. Okay, so under here again. Come on now. Where are you? Talk to me, Goose. Maybe wrong. Maybe wrong. This is wild. Who knows what's going on? Wow. San Juan says it was like walking into a war zone once the dust settles. Yeah. I remember all that. I remember at the time, it was, 2001, I was collecting images I found online of everything, and I had this, picture database I was making for myself, because it was just the most crazy thing I've ever experienced seeing in my life. Okay, so we were in the wrong place. It actually goes up here, and now that makes more sense. Goes into these orange angular axle couplers, and so now it's in, so it's up front there into the orange, and now it's going to taper back on two sides and plug in. And I assume plug into here. Yeah, into the red. Okay, and then on this side, plug in, wrap it around. Absolutely crazy. Adam Scott says, yes, I have a small collection of parts. Keep them organized by part type and color. Okay, you must have a very well organized... I mean, how many drawers do you have? Let me know how many drawers you have, because part type would mean, I would say at least 40 stages of separation, but then and color. So you can combine some colors like dark red and red. So I'm saying you have at least Gosh, unless you have tons of drawers, like hundreds of drawers, I would say 40 times a certain amount of colors, like 10, 400 drawers? Do you have that many? Or a few less? That's kind of a crazy question. Okay, that is looking sick right there. It's falling into place. Back off to the side again. All right, San One, are you one of those that didn't feel like the official story was accurate? The 9/11 Commission gave us everything we needed to know. I don't quite believe what they told us. All right, here's my last two pieces on bag 10. I've got two more bags left. Individual unique, good to go right there. I'm going to put those off to the side. And this last piece will go on this side, back to Street Cam. And it looks like underneath, back here, looks like just one. That was nice. Nice piece right there. So we got that looking good right there. All right, so definitely this bike is looking good. A lot going on right now. We are still multicasting, simulcasting, I should say. Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. There we go, San Juan. That's why you watch Addshot. 100% lies. We know. We know over here. We know. Okay. Where are we? We are on page 294, starting bag 11. Might as well go ahead and bust that out now. Bag 11. There we go. Not very much in here. Bag 11 starts now. Adam Scott, I know you're going to keep building and you're going to find that piece in like 20 minutes. You're going to be like, oh, now I have another one for my parts collection. Big J just got home from work. I like what I see right there.
Hello there.
Really good.
Big J is home. Oh, okay. So inside this bag here, the specials bag, is this paper bag. Inside the paper bag is the windshield, which I don't want to even misfondle. I don't want to fondle this thing inaccurately. I'm going to grab it on the sides right there. Ooh. Oh, she's clean. No fingerprints on my glass. That's a nice piece. Never seen anything like it. Again, paper bag, they do exist. They're rolling them out slow in North America because we're not buying all that. And of course, we're going to have to put a sticker on this giant thing later. We did not get a printed nameplate. I don't know what's going on. I mean, Twilight Zone. San Juan says they totally could have taken out all the planes on that day, but instead just sat back and let it happen. I know. They're like, yes, sir, planes are coming in. It looks like they're 100 miles out. Looks like their trajectory is New York City. They're like, should we take them down, call it in, sir? Should we? Did I say that we should? No. Continue on, Private. Sir, they are 10 miles out. New York City is the heading. Looks like they're appearing to go to the downtown district. Sir, what should we do? Should we take them out? Should I call it in? Did you hear anything to the contrary? Shut your face, Private. Let them fly. All right, sir, they are 1 mile out. They are coming into the World Trade Center. It looks like direct trajectory. What should we do, sir? Should we take them out? Should I give the order? Did you hear anything to the contrary? Shut your face, Private. Yeah, we know what happened. We know what happened. It was a giant lie. A giant lie. Giant bunch of lies. And that's when I kind of woke up to everything. I was like, no way. The government would do something like that? That's when the whole world started closing in around me. Where everything I trusted was no longer truth. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's when I went woke in a good way. Black and white guy gets it. That's right. You know what happened. I've just dug myself deeper into the shadow realm. Welcome. Welcome all who are here, all who watch. We are all deep in the shadow realm. These viewpoints and ideas are not to be discussed. What the heck? Stop it. Broke through my do not disturb. That's insane. How dare you break through my... It's gonna ring again. I know it. I know it. I know it. All right. Live stream building the Ducati Panigale R4S. 4-cylinder motorcycle. Beautiful build. Here we go. This is bag 11. And here we go. Let's get in on this. Let's zoom in with that. I think that's good to go right there. We'll just show the rear of the tire. And we build. What else is on our minds? What should we talk about next? Besides topics that are thou shalt not talk of. You shall not talk of such things. But I bet like 70 years from now, people will look back and the truth will be known, perhaps, and they'll just say this is what happened, and nobody knew. It was hidden from the people. It's a tragedy, and yeah, ow, my ears. Big J. Oh my gosh, was that loud? I bet it was. Sorry about that. I will get back to that person and let them know. James Taylor, good to see you. Welcome.
Hello there.
I am doing very well. I am enjoying the build. Today it's going very well. Very easy. Technic is starting to come very easy for me, so no issues there. Let's go ahead. Street side cam. Let's install these two pieces off of this gray axle. One side. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy, addshot. San Juan reminding everyone out there to smash that like button. You know what to do. Love it or leave it. That's what I say now. I care not. Let's develop a community here of like-minded people, shall we? Do we need more of the truth? That's okay. We can argue too. We can discuss things that are contrary to my beliefs or yours. It's fine. I have no problem with that at all. I am happy to do a little bit of that. All right. To some of you, hearing some of this might be news to you. That the government you thought was always your friend and was always looking out for your best interest. That you can trust what they tell you to put in your body or whatever. But I always say question everything, trust nothing. Question everything, trust nothing. Sort of a motto I live by. Oh boy. Having fun with it though. Always have a good time in life. Don't let it affect you too negatively. Alright, we're back in here. Back to the zoom in on the street cam. Is it like that? Is this some of these like wind flares that's going to keep the front end down? I mean, this is sick looking. So we're going to plug this in. No, that doesn't seem right. It's not right. Let me look at the next page. Something's wrong here. I'm going to pop this off. Oh boy. Don't you break. The Ducati looks to be my favorite of the three you currently have in your collection. Well, I do love the red. The red is a sight to behold for sure. Oh, okay, I left out a piece here, which is just a Technic coupler. So that's what's going to make it proper right there. Good call, San Juan. It's growing on me a lot, but looking at this straight ahead, looks like a full-blown like wind deflector. It's going to maybe slam this thing down a bit. I think I got the angles right on this. Just wild. All right. Jacob Neely says, addshot, if you were stuck on an island and only had access to one Lego theme, what theme would you want it to be? I mean, I like these a lot. I like Technic a lot, but I would like to let my mind go wild. So I would say I'm not a fan of all like the Lego ideas, but Lego ideas is cool. But like I'm not like a huge fan of all the sets they put out. So just to let my mind wander and dream of becoming a spacefaring civilization once, let's just go with Star Wars. There's more sets, I think, that come out, and they're more expensive. So if I could have access to all the Star Wars sets, I'd be happy. And then I could just be like swooshing all day long on this remote island, as you put it. So good call. That's a good question. I like that. Me likey. All right, back to building. Steve-O, in the future, I want to be captain on the USS Mustang explore ship where they boldly go where no human has gone before. Okay. That would be an ideal future for me as well. I would like to explore the depths of space in a safe manner. Not to where every day is, like a sci-fi movie where everyone's trying to kill each other, but yeah, it'd be awesome. Exploring space. Maybe go to Mars. But I have to bring the whole family with me, and I don't think they're all coming, so can't just be me. I gotta stick with the fam. Gotta stick with the fam. Alright, we're up in here. Like what I see. Big J San Juan says Star Wars for sure. Star Wars for sure. I think that's going to be obvious probably for me. And for many. Okay, we are on street side. We put in the Technic pin coupler there. And again, plug it in. I'm going to have to look at the box art and just make sure these are supposed to be that way, but you see what's going on here. Like, these are some serious fins coming out. Looks right to me, and the same kind of fins were on the BMW that I built. So there we go. It's more straight on. Front wings looking good. Okay. Whoa, almost dipped it over right there. Keep the rubber side down. Okay, where we at? Got a couple of ×2 things here. Like what I see. Are we going to jam these all the way through? No, we are not. Okay, so let's go back to street side up here. One on each side. Actually, I'll do this one first. Dirty mold mark, hide that. One on each side, and they don't get pushed all the way in. Oh, it's so hard to see up there. That's all right. Okay, looking forward to that Starship Enterprise D. Don't let it be a rumor. I could see that being a big nasty rumor, but hopefully not. Okay. 60. Oh, number 10? Number 10 it is. There you are, number 10. They're all marked. All these crazy wing pieces. Sometimes hard to see scale. A lot of these all look the same on a 2D rendering. I like it. Let's pump it up. Believe it or not. This is addshot's Believe It or Not. Jacob Neely says, I am so exhausted. That's what hard work gets you. Hard work pays off every time.
Please listen carefully.
Now, and I have to show it. Put that piece up here and we're going to slam the pin in. Well done. Well done. This is a nice beat. I agree. That's a cool breakdown right there. Little retro, like chorus line as I'll call it. Was I supposed to do ×2 on that? No. Alright. But yes. We'll build another. This one, number 9. Number 9. Building Lego on a Sunday. What could be better? Still feeling good vibes on this build, 100%. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. Alright, so that piece again, let's move it forward. We're going to put that in, slam it home. Beautiful. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty. It's getting real pretty. Real pretty. From the top. Little gappy right here. But you gotta be able to move that thing around. Gotta have some space for that. I think we're gonna cover all that up soon, hopefully.
Please listen carefully.
Continuing on, let's come down a little bit. I got a YouTube message last night, a comment that was left, and it was somebody who was having trouble building the Commander Cody helmet. And he was like, oh, I'm stuck on what I believed what he meant was steps 70 through 81. And I'm like, man, can you see where I did it on my live stream? Because that's what he's commenting on. He was commenting on the live stream I did of the Commander Cody helmet long ago. but what a great build that was. And eventually he got it, but we were like communicating a little bit back and forth with the comments. And I told him I'd look it up and look into it, and I was like, well, maybe it was something you did before, and that's the reason why it doesn't connect right now. And he got it, and I was just like, I was happy for him. I was like, nice, like we figured it out. We totally nailed it. And it kind of made me feel good on that. All right, where are we at? Let's get up here and show off the connection, shall we? This is so crazy. Like, how does this go? Okay, so that. And like that. Swooshability? Should we take a look? I don't know. When it's sitting on the stand, the swooshability is sketchy. You'd have to finger the top and do some of that without the stand, because it's just like 4 axles holding it together. Without, it's okay, but I feel like something's gonna break off. So I'm gonna say like a 3 out of 10. It could be worse. It could be like the Big Falcon. You can't switch that thing. Don't even try. Don't even try. You'll be in a world of pain. Serious pain. All right, back in. More building. Excellent question, Macro. Thank you. Glad we were able to test that out on the fly. Stevo says, what would you call your spaceship? USS Addshot. Of course. The USS Addshot. I will be the captain. Captain Addshot. You're looking at him. I will walk around the ship with a baseball bat and a captain's hat. You'll know exactly who I am. There will be no mistake. Who's running that ship? And I run a tight ship. Real tight. You have to finger the top. Addshot. Oh, God. We have a new clip that's going to be coming into play soon. Big J's going to clip that one. Well, that one's going for the record books right there. All right, we're building up. This is where the windshield's going to go. I like what I see right here. And let's do the other side. That's a big set. Once I seen, you pick her up. No, it's big. Yeah, though. It's hard to tell looking at these things, but like they're big. They look like. Have you ever seen those Guinness Book of World Records, like the smallest bicycle in the world, and the guy's like pedaling on this bike that's like. I feel like I could get on that thing and ride it like a mini bike. It's got that kind of. It's like almost. If I was just a little shorter. Would work out so well. All right, we're good here. Bring it back in. Connect. Looking good. Looking good on screen. Like what I see. Excellent. All right. It's like simulcasting to multiple places is kind of funny. Simulcasting to places like Instagram and TikTok where people are just like this all day, like laying in bed. Like nobody's gonna hold their phone for like 6 hours and watch a live stream. I mean, I guess you could push it up to the big build, but I gotta wrangle them in from Insta and TikTok and be like, come over to YouTube, put it up on the big screen, kick back, relax, watch the build. All right, we have another sticker here. I'm wondering, can I get a close-up. Let's see if I can. Probably can. Alright, we're going to need this tiny Duke sticker here. It's a tiny one, upside down right there, but Ducati. It's teeny tiny. Teeny tiny. It's actually like a bad print. It's almost like fuzzy and hazy. Like, it's not even that clear, or it's not metallic, it's just terrible paint. But it does say Ducati. I can clearly read that. Alright, so I have to put this on a 1x1. Which way do I want to send the mold mark? I think I'm going to send it down into the glass. It's not the best idea. Maybe I'll send it backwards. I don't know. I'm so nervous. I think I'm going to send it downward. Okay. Man, this thing's hard to hold. Can I... I'm going to... If I can, I'm going to stick it on a pin. Yeah, okay. So now I have it, I'm holding it on a pin. Mold mark there. Double check, okay. Dang, that's hard. I should be using the X-Acto knife for sure. Oh, that's good. Sorry if that wasn't quite on film there. Let's go. There it is. Kind of a crappy sticker quality, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, got that. Let's set that down and attach it. That should have been an X-Acto knife. That was hard to do. A 1x1 sticker with the brick separator. Yeah, the sticker looks so much better in the instructions. It's like a phased out, fuzzy, not so good. Okay, this is gonna go on the glass. So, yeah, can I go back to there? Okay. And there is a mold mark in the glass. Sorry. Oh, don't you scratch that glass. Mold mark on the glass right there. That Ducati symbol is supposed to shine through brightly, but it's just a fuzzy image. It's not even red. It's like, it's hazy. It's the opacity is down or something. All right, don't get any oils on the glass. Let's see if I can do this. I'm sorry, trying to stay in on this super zoom cam is really difficult. Okay, bring it in and just slide it on. All right, looking good. I'm sure we're going to start working on the headlight areas and whatnot. Steve-O says, when I took pictures, oh my gosh, you gotta stop. You gotta stop calling. So it's not like those are just like somebody calling me. It is somebody who is calling me multiple times in a row, because in order to break through my do not disturb, you have to call 2 times in a row within like a minute. Like you have to call like twice, like emergency, but it's not an emergency. It's just someone who calls me all the time. Sorry about that if I blew your ears off again. All right, I'm on page 307, 363. Totally distracted by that one. Sorry about that. Steve-O says, when I took pictures of my Ferrari F40, did you notice that with the brick separator, there's another use for it, to put a minifigure on it and put it on top of the car of the Speed Champion set? I did notice that. I'm not sure my honest opinion of sticking a brick separator on top of your F40. I think I like the look of the F40 without the brick separator on top, but yeah, it's definitely another use. You gotta find a use for those things. They don't last forever. Those brick separators are not good forever. Hoarder 66 is back. I like what I see.
Hello there.
He's back. Okay, and we are still going. Walking the dog. He loves it out in the snow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, dogs freaking love the snow. Stick their muzzle up in there. Good times. That's a happy dog. Hopefully this is not the mold mark side. Can I look ahead and see? It is the mold mark side. I have to make an adjustment. I'm glad I looked ahead. So as I make this piece, there are horrendous mold marks on these little half beam kind of pieces. Horrendous. So I had to look ahead a few steps just to make sure that that was going to be hidden away. And it will be. Okay. So then this goes this way. Yeah. Looking good. Hope everyone's having a nice, good weekend. Really good.
Good. Good.
Like what I see here. Continuing with the build. We're kind of way too far out. Gotta zoom in a little bit. Sticker time. I knew it was coming eventually. This is 262s. I know this one's not it. That's a 63. That is 62 for sure. Gonna kind of go on opposite like that. Okay. I don't want to do stickers. Not a big fan. I got too many brick separators. Yeah. Wish I could sell them for 25 cents each. I'd be able to eat for at least a week. That's some serious microwave burritos right there. It is a part, right, on Bricklink. That's like trying to sell Queer Eye minifigures. It ain't gonna happen. You're not gonna sell your Queer Eye minifigures over on Bricklink. There are too many available. I have seen some very creative stuff, as Steve-O was hinting to earlier. Very creative people do very creative things with their brick separators. This thing's got some magnetism. Thought I'd try and... Kind of a shiny sticker. That is looking nice. Okay. Let's not mess this up. Alright, we're good. happy. Oh, it's gonna fall in nicely. Yeah. Okay, good. That was 2, and then number 7. Oh, beautiful. All right, it's not so bad. The stickers aren't that bad. It's that big one I don't want to do. I don't want to touch that big one. Okay, where are we at? I met a guy at the pab wall one day and talked to him about Lego for an hour. I saw him again 2 months later, again at the pab wall, but in a different mall 30 minutes away. Ended up asking him if he wanted to come over and help adding a hill to my city. So now I have a free help. Oh my gosh. Wow, I've definitely seen like similar faces at Lego stores. It's pretty awesome. Pretty cool. But then you invited him over, so that kind of is a new realm for me. I don't know if I'm going there. Not sure I'm having anyone over from the Lego store. They could be some serious weirdos. Or not. Or just totally awesome people. I love having conversations at the Lego store. Okay, that piece came out nicely. Looks like I'm gonna slam this in. What, times 2? No, you didn't, dirty bugger. That's not a times 2. Holy moly. Don't tell me I am. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I could have jumped ahead and not realized it. Darn. Alright, we're gonna try and... Holy cow. I love this. This has happened to me before because I'm using the flick up, flick down to go to the next page. And sometimes I forget which is forward and back, so I doing this, doing that on my PDF over here. And this one... This one is the opposite side, but are they the same sticker number? 6 and 10, 2 and 7. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Alright, I'm going to just study and make sure I'm not totally screwed right now. Study. It's study time. Okay, study time. Everything's right here. Yeah, I know what happened. I think I can switch this out and be good, but definitely something screwed with me. Should have felt it there. Okay. I think I'm good. We'll see if I'm really good. Wow, that's scary. Scary stuff. Okay, and this was 6 and 10. Whoa, yeah, I did jump ahead. So, did I put them on the wrong ones? Is that possible? Oh my god. It's crazy. 6 and 10. Okay. Gotta pull these wings off real quick. Just make sure that we are good to go. This is a 63. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I jumped ahead. 6 and 10. What, those were 2 and 7. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank God. That could have been like a nightmare. Jumped slightly ahead. Okay, 6 and 10. Goes on number 63. That's you. Double checking. Oh my gosh, I almost lost it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Beautiful. That's going over here. 6 and 10. 6 and 10. Still on cam. Okay. We're good. And this is piece 63. Wow. Definitely exact reason why people hate Technic. For times like these when you're just like, no! No! But I'm good. I nailed it. Okay. Flicked up to the wrong page. Flicked up to the opposite one. Alright, normally I wouldn't invite this guy over, but he was cool. And he is addicted to buying parts as I am. Yeah. And besides, what are the chances that he's a psycho? I mean, the chances that two psychos meeting each other and repeatedly at a pab wall has to be astronomical. No, you guys are good. It's good. It's rare to actually meet somebody with similar interests nowadays. I know a lot of people right now, but are they into Lego? No. Come on, like, that's all right. Luckily, one of my best friends is into Lego, so that's kind of cool. All right, we are going to attach this. This is the proper side here. Let's get this over. Okay. Okay, baby. What's going on? What side is this supposed to be on? This one? Spinning it all around. Okay. Right into the orange angular piece. And there we go. Perfect. Done correctly. I've pre-stickered these other pieces that are going to be ready for the other side. Thank goodness I did that correctly. I would have lost it. No, that's cool. No, I've definitely, like, my old Lego store, I used to run into the same people. We would be like first, second, third, or fourth in line. And just like ran into this one guy that had every Star Wars minifigure, which was impressive, and definitely had a talk with him for a while. And he buys all the sets, no matter what, all the Star Wars sets that come out. And he doesn't build the ships, doesn't even care. Just stripping out the minifigures out of there just to continue having all of them. Sometimes he'll build them, but most of the time he's just like, no, I'll just either sell them or, you know, give them to somebody else to build, but I take the minifigs out. That's a wild lifestyle. Not sure I'm into that one. I like the build. I like the figs, but definitely the build is important. Right, even the people I met at the Lego store are normally so totally different from me that Lego is the only thing we have in common. Now that's totally right and understandable. Yeah, opposites, but into at least one common thing, which that's what allows you guys to have conversation, though. There's so much to talk about with Lego. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Let's see what's wrong. Ah, I see it. Oh, I'm looking for mold marks. Sorry. Don't attach that unless you know. I like it. Hit that like button, everybody out there. Whip it good. Okay, looking good. Oh my gosh. Sometimes though with these Technic sets, I'm like, when am I done? When am I going to be done? So ready. So ready to be done. Okay, already stickered these. Thank goodness I got that right. Good, so we're good here. We're going to pop that on back to street cam and bring that over, plugging it into the orange, and not sure where that where else that's going to connect, but we're good here. Looking good. It's looking so good. Definitely starting to come together. You can see the gears spinning there. Actually, it's when I turn this one. It's kind of great to see those Technic gears. Those should be visible in the end. That's just kind of cool. Okay. I am on page 313. I'm on step 379, and we continue. We continue. This is what is left in bag 11. I have bag 12 after this, and a bunch of stickers, but it should be okay. Let's keep going. Let's get in here. Yes, I did tell Lady Addshot I will not be boozing tonight. No drinking in Lego. Will it happen on Tuesday? I don't know. I don't know if I ever want to do that again. Truthfully, but I thirst. There are times where I thirst. And it's like, yes, you want to. You want to open the bar. Okay, let's go back to street side and main on the front. We have an axle, we're going to jump that in right there. Ah, yes. And hard to see. There, that is the piece I put in. Probably should have just been on this angle and raised it up to get that piece in there. Wow. More. Give me more. One time I put out a YouTube short and I asked a question. I said, "Do you like Technic?" And I got tons of down votes, like down thumbs. This was back in the day. And yeah, it was just kind of crazy. I shouldn't have asked that question. That's when I came to the realization. I was like, oh, that was a bad idea. Because there are a lot of people that do not like Technic at all. Understandably. Okay, that's looking good right there. Front end. Keep it going. More stickers, more everything. Okay, this is number 63 again. That's you. I think we are very close to completion. I'm feeling it. It's coming. Okay, this has the Ducati logo here. It. Okay, happy about that. Got Ducati written on that, and we're gonna bring it in. Bring it in. We're gonna go through this nose piece right here. Slam that in, and then match it on the other side. This one gets no sticker. Thank goodness. Steve-O says some Technic is fun, like the 1/8 scale, but doing the UCS Falcon was no joke with the 1/8 bags of Technic. Oh, 1 through 8. Yep. 1 through 8 Technic. That was crazy. I didn't like doing the feet. The falcon feet. That messed with me a little bit. Okay, these are looking good. One of them's slightly off. I almost want to pull it out a little bit. So that creates a little stripe there. I like that. That's fine. That's real fine. Not much is going to be done. Oh, it does kind of point up. I don't think that's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to have that curve right there. So you do see inside. You can see this gappiness right here is kind of ugly right there. I'm not going to see it from that angle more than like this angle. So I'm not too concerned, but she's looking curvy and nice. Oh, the red looks nice. Come on, give us an Aprilia or something next. What's the next one going to be? What will the next superbike be? Nobody knows. Bring it in, bring it in. Okay, handlebars. We are going to put all the mold marks down again. Make sure I do this right. The handlebars will be clearly visible in the end, so all these dual, like, female axle bushings, they have horrible, horrendous mold marks. I'm going to face those down. So this is going to be a hard fix later. There is no fix. Oh, doing two sides. A little too quickly there. Honda Superbike? No, I mean a CBR? Yeah. That'd be awesome. I would be happy to see that for sure. Alright, looking good here. It's like, come on, I just want to be done. Day 2. Day 2. Of this build. Just looking for mold marks. Okay, doing good, doing good. Almost done. This is what's left of bag 11. Bag 12 next. This should finish off the handlebars. Very happy about that. Okay, this is gear shifter or brake lever, I should say. It's going to go this way. Hey Steve, what's up, buddy? How are ya?
Hello there.
Welcome in. What? Sunday streaming, I know. I am streaming on Sunday. Loving this. It's kind of rare form, but I need to finish this thing because I have to live stream on Tuesday something else. So I thought I'd get in here and get something done. Good to see ya. I thirst, but there hasn't been much thirstiness on this video. We're doing it sober. Doing this one sober. Too funny. Mold marks down. Steve-O says, can you get Chrysler Superbikes? No. That is funny. Chrysler's like an old man brand. Old man brand. Old Chrysler. That's funny though. A Chrysler Superbike. It's like a Buick. A Buick Superbike. But like Buick and Chrysler, those are like luxury cars in China. They love those big American cars. This needs to be sticking out. What have I done? Like that? Yeah, that's how it goes. Wow, oh, almost thought I messed that up.
What have I done?
Wow. Crazy. Alright, that's looking correct. Handlebars. We putting them on now, finally? Alright, let's get in here. She's a beauty. What am I missing? Am I missing a couple of pins here? Where did... Oh, okay. So I forgot this step. Right here at the top of the shocks, I need axle pin. There we go. Very satisfying putting those on right there. Wait, what? I think we're good. And back over here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's be done. Oh! Don't break anything, bro. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can we take her off the stand real quick and go to the just street view real quick? It's like, ah, it's got a lot of flex. A lot of flex in the front there. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Oh yeah, she's ready. She's ready for the Humpty. Alright, we good? Get that thing back on. Alright. Steve-O says in Africa they do love Mercedes-Benz cars and they have a lot of spare pieces for them. Yes, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Okay, looking good, looking good. This is my leftover pieces are, yeah, I got 2 bars, a white, a black, that's fine, a 1x1 tile, and a bushing right there. Everything is individual and unique. I'm on bag 12, thank goodness. I've been streaming too long. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours, 20 minutes. It's not too bad. That's pretty easy. That's an easy stream. Last bag, bag 12. Nice. Just kind of happy to be done with this, actually. Just like, I don't want to build a Technic 2 times in a row. I'll wait for the next one to come out. Alright. Good to go. This thing can sit here for a second. Spread out my pieces. Not too many stickers left, but I do have stickers. This is bigger than the last bag. This will cap it off though. My butt hurts. No doubt about that. Wow. Okay. It is calling out the nameplate. I'm going to need this extra bag here. I'm going to need the nameplate. Put that there. And this is an extra piece, this extra thingamabobber here. So that's gonna, I'm just gonna put it over in my extra pieces area. And that's it for that bag. Wow, here we go, here we go. Bag 12. There we go. Your butt hurts. Who's been a friend to you? Oh my gosh. Who's been a friend to you?
Learn well, Jake Sully.
It can be hard. Hard work. Being a Lego lover. For some. Oh my gosh. You see someone at the pab wall at the Lego store, they're just like, I could be a friend to you. And you're like, hell no, man, I'm out of here. I'm out. You don't want that to happen. Or maybe you do. Maybe you do want that to happen. I don't know. Waiting in line for a new set. You're first in line at the Lego store. The guy back like sixth in line, he's looking at you. He's just like, what's up? I could be a friend to you. Stop it. Stop it. This is getting crazy over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can we get in here, please? Thank you. That guy sixth back in line. You're like looking over your shoulder at the line building behind you, and this guy's over there. He's like, I could be a friend to you. It's like, I love Lego, but like, sometimes I don't love Lego, you know what I'm saying? Shadow Realm. Addshot has just been banished on all platforms. There's nowhere else to go. There is nowhere else to go. No one will take my live streaming. Twitch banned. YouTube banned. Whoever else. Who's left to ban me? Rumble banned. Okay, here we go. We are... This is so crazy. Let's get this way up here. We're looking at the bike now. We're checking her out. Guess your chair don't have memory foam on your seat? No. Maybe that's what I need. This thing's a Serta. This chair is a Serta, like a mattress. It's the most uncomfortable chair I may have ever sat on. Okay, that actually just came up for me. That's nice. Let's go right in here. Again, we have this I-beam piece, literally shaped like an eye. I assume I'm going all the way through. I am. So we're going to slam that through. Is that hard to see? A little bit. But we're going to slam that through. And then top it off with an I-beam, sans mold mark. Grogu and Pram set are 11 bags. Only 4 are to build Grogu. Yeah, he's not that big. Basically, the set is the Pram. That's so funny. I can imagine that. Yeah, he's not that big in the set. He's not quite like the old Grogu, buildable. It's like a small Grogu and a big Pram. Yeah. Alright, more to come here. Wants me to lodge this bad boy in. Number 7 axle in yellow, and that piece is pretty sweet. We have this kind of dual triangular piece here that we will be likely using for the fuel tank. Let's get some pins on here. you in there. Nice and easy. Another one next to it. That looks like a mini fuel tank for little bikes. It's definitely going to be a mini fuel tank. Yeah, this actual piece right here, yeah. It's going to be just a portion of the fuel tank, I'm guessing. Just a portion. 1/4 portion. That was worth 1/4 portion. Still trying to stay on camera with this blown out red. That's okay. Looking good here. Let's slam through this one. Come on, there we go. Okay, more to come, more to come. It's getting bigger. Very nice, very nice. More. Oh wow, that's a nice piece. That is curved, super curved. Never seen that. Oh, that's nice. Just want to rub it against my upper lip. Just kind of right on the cheek. It's so nice. You can see it's got that real nice curve. Real nice. Oh, I like it a lot. And my other one. That piece is in the P1. The curve. Yeah, it's nice. Steve, that's real nice. I have never seen this Technic piece here. So nice with that curve. Ooh. Oh, that feels good. Wish they gave me an extra one. Just keep it on the desk. Keep it real nice. Continuing. Going rather quickly with bag 12, feeling these speedy vibes right now. Wow. Boy, that's nice. Okay. Let's put a sticker on. Hand this bike over. I think I might be as far as I want to be with my slide cam. I'm gonna let's keep it going. All right, we need some stickers. This is gonna be a tricky one. A center. Can't blow this one. Oh no, it shifted on me. Oh, it was so perfect. It was so close. I was just going to say something real fine. Oh, there it is again. Oh, I could be a friend to you. Oh, yeah, that came out real good. Ah, that's nice. Real good. Real perfection right there. Okay, gas tank. Bringing this bad boy back over. Let's take a look. How do you want it? How do you want it? Okay, it's going to go in here so I can slam the yellow pin through. Not sure if it wants me to do that yet, but yes, slam it through. Okay. Is it going to have an angle like that? No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be more upright, but we'll see. Still have a little play here. Yes, Steve-O, thank you for reminding me. Family friendly. Don't let it slide. Don't let it slip. Don't let it slip. Come on now, addshot. Come on now. All right. Pause and time to build. Steve-O keeping me on track. Like what I see there. This is number 14. It's inverted. How amazing these pieces are. 14 it is. Let's bring it in. Up. No messing around. Got this. Something is not correct. Let's see if I can fix that. Steve-O says I can't wait for the next episode of the Skeleton Crew. Should I start watching now? Or should I wait till they all come out? I am definitely more of a binge watcher, to be honest. Definitely a binge watcher. Sweet Lord. Okay. Okay, feeling good. Page 333, step 418. Continue on. This is all we have left. All we have left. Look at that crazy glare. Let's put that up right. There we go. Season finale is this week, so might as well go ahead and start watching. Nice. I think I will. Thank you, Adam. I think it's time. I don't know why I put it off so much, but I keep seeing it. It's like calling to me, and I'm like, maybe I'm not ready yet. I haven't run into anything negative online about it. Like, sometimes I accidentally fall upon negative reviews or something like that, but I haven't seen anything yet, so I'm excited to jump into it. I'd say I might finish what I'm watching right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Macro says he's gonna make it. I'm so excited. He's gonna get her done. I've got this. I've got this. Thank you, Macro. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it together. We're going to do it together. We're not drunk. Even though I thirst right now. Oh boy, I thirst. I thirst a lot. Okay. After this build, after building Technic, whew, my thirst factor is through the roof. Just like, man, I need a drink. Just kidding. I haven't had anything to drink since last stream on Tuesday. It's just like, even the thought of it. But building Technic, I have a feeling it's doing something to me. It's just like, man, you need a drink, man. Some whiskey, something real hard. I don't thirst that bad. Oh, I thirst, but I thirst. Only 8 episodes total? Okay. SM33, he's so funny, and Neil. Sometimes Star Wars do 10 episodes mainly. I think it varies. It definitely varies. Whatever it takes to fit into the time slots. Like usually they're going for 45-minute episodes or 30-minute episodes. But definitely it's all based on how much content they have and what it takes to tell the story. I've definitely seen a series where there's 8 episodes in season 1, and then season 2 has like 12 or something, just because that's the way it was done. Sometimes you need it to tell the story. Alright, whatever's going on here. Looking good. San Juan says, quench that thirst. Sip on a claw. Boy, I need to quench that thirst. Can I get a claw? Bring it over this way. Claw. There's no law when you're on the claw. Stop it. No, I better not. I will be just fine without it. Give me a sparkling water and some beef jerky, and I'll be just fine with whatever I'm watching tonight. With whatever I am watching. Okay, may have jumped ahead right there. Let's go ahead and slam in some pins. Oh my gosh, I just want to read it again, and I will. Quench the thirst. Sip on a claw. Sip on a claw. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculously tasty. Ridiculously thirst quenching. Wow, lots going on here. Very technical. And waiting for Cobra Kai Season 6, Part 3 in February. I'm glad I have access to Cobra Kai now. I wasn't like on Netflix forever, but I am now, so like I'd like to catch up with some Cobra Kai. I did see the preview for the new Karate Kid Legends. Is there going to be a movie coming out? With Ralph I'm So Machio. That's going to be something I'd watch, but I guess we don't have Mr. Miyagi anymore. Don't remember his actual name. My mistake. Oh, Ren Empire waiting for a little Cobra Kai Season 6. Sanwan says, can someone tell me why we never got a Lego Star Wars Mantis set? Yeah, that was the one question everyone used to ask me. What Star Wars ship would you like to see? And I said the Mantis. Jedi, Survivor, or Fallen Order, yeah. That, and I've seen it done out there. There's probably some mocks out there. I know there's some huge mocks. Such a good set. To them, it's all based on profit. So if they do the math and the profit doesn't work out for them, then they can it. I think that was done incorrectly here. I need to do these again. Make these go inward. Boy, these inverted angles are so cool. Concave plate piece here is so cool. Okay. Alright, we got stuff going on. Those are so nice. And what am I missing here? Did I screw that up again? Gosh, I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again, but my brain is not seeing something correctly. I'm gonna pop these off again. Not sure it's right, so let's look. Let's go back a page. Correct. Okay, these are incorrect. Let's do this right. That is how it's done. It's so weird. My mind is bending backwards just to get this to work. Okay, that's good. And now didn't look right the first time, made a fix. Didn't look right the second time. I think I got it now. 2 of these pins. Luckily I didn't get too far. The Karate Kid Legends movie is based on the Cobra Kai universe. Okay, cool. Well, they have all those actors are alive, so yeah. Good stuff. Okay, I have some stickers to put on here. First, let's do what I'm supposed to do. Just checking for mold marks. Some Sometimes these beams are nasty. Nasty beams. Oh my gosh, that really took a lot to do properly. Okay. 2 stickers. Oh my gosh. It's good. It's really happening. And the other one. 2 stickers left after this. Come on, baby. Come on, sticker. That's going to be good for me. Real good. Got the double duke. Double duke. Okay. Wow. Come on, Lego. Give us a mantis, please. But I did hear we're going to be getting like more Calcestis, so if they could, I hope they would. I hope they will. I'm so turned around, but let's put this on like that. It's acting as a spacer. Oh, I see I'm missing something. Holy moly, this is crazy. We have to take that off now. Okay, I am missing a tiny piece that goes in here. So wild. Get it. Get some. Hell yeah, San Juan. I need a mantis in the collection. Come on, Lego. Yeah. I so want that. I'd even move over the sail barge for mantis and take a shelf away. Because it's going to be tall or it's going to be sticking out. It's going to be one or the other. But yeah, that sure would be pretty. Real pretty. Okay, zoom out. This is where we're attaching right here. There are a bunch of Technic pins here, so it's gonna be, we're gonna be wrestling for a little bit. Yeah, you want some of this? You want some of this, Technic? Want to start wrestling? Oh, wrestle. Wrestle good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's in. Oh yeah. 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 Look at the top angle. Yeah. Yeah. Little Humpty Hump right here. That is nice. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Okay. Epic. This is all we have left. There's just little pieces left. Where's the gas tank thing gonna go? I have no idea. Don't tell me I'm gonna do a sticker on top of the sticker. I don't see that happening. All right, we're back in here. Let's lock this thing in. Exciting. I'm excited now. Excited to be done. So excited to be done. Come on now. Oh, she's sticky. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good. Got those two in. Continue. Page 341. What are you showing me? What are you showing me? I know, that's what I see. It's trying to show me stuff. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's gonna break holding it like this. I don't like that very much. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the motion slider cam. I think we're good with that thing moving. Wow, still going. Still going. Welcome to all here on Instagram, on TikTok, and of course on YouTube. We've got this simulcasting in 3 places. What's on your mind? Let's finish up this build. I'm so excited. Zoom in, multicam experience on YouTube. Okay, this is back here. I guess it should just be up at this angle as we slam this little wing piece in. Oh, that's real hard. Dang, that's hard. That is a tricky angle. My fingers aren't made for that. I gotta put it right in there. Oh, I got it. Okay, so that made a nice finish right there. Let's get the other one out. Spin it around. Ah, yes. Gas tank. Nice. It looks like you can't screw this one up. So this gas tank sticker, it can be screwed up, but it can be rotated. So this circular piece can rotate a little bit. Let's see if I can bring it up on the super cam here. Engage super cam. All right. Super cam engaged. Good to see everybody up in here. I'm gonna try and nail this sticker appropriately. I don't think that's appropriate. Completely inappropriate. Well, hey, can we get some focus over here? Look how it's all blurry. Talk to me, Goose. There we go. Talk to me, Goose. That's good. Okay. We're going to roll with that. Underneath, it's going to get a gray pin right in the middle, so it can be rotated with ease. And then we're going to change cams back over here and just show you how. Oh, it holds it tightly too. Oh, that's nice. The gray pin, that gray pin has a lot of friction So it is going to stay right where it goes. It's not going to like rotate around in a circle or anything. And that's how it's supposed to kind of face forward, like the bullet appearance there. It's going to face forward. I like it. Wow, can we get back to there and show it? There it is. Oh, it's so appropriate. Bullet forward. Way better outcome on this one than the BMW. Wow. It's so close. Okay. This is what we got left over. Continuing on to page 344. It's almost done. I'm so excited. I am so excited. All right, let's get way in here for this. What about the ship from Star Wars Outlaws Lego? That would be nice too. I would take that. What the heck's the name of that thing? Not as memorable as the Mantis, but a cool ship. I like flying around in space with that thing. Look it up, Steve-O. What's the name of that baby? We want to know. We all want to know. Thank you, San Juan. Looking good. Looking
Really good.
That's right. Looking so really good. All these dirty mold marks. Okay. Whatever that is there. Got to build another one in the opposite flavor. Hide those mold marks. Steve-O, did you buy the extension for Star Wars Outlaws? So it's like, I think it's normally about 14 bucks, but right now it's 11 US dollars, and it's like an epic pack or expansion pack, which gives you like a few more levels or whatever. I am debating buying the expansion, even though I haven't even come close to 100%. I kind of want it for the future right now. It's on sale, so I'm thinking about getting that. All right. Live video ended. Thank you so much, Instagram. Really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and go live with Insta again. I'm going to blow their servers out of the water. All right, we're about to do this right now. All right. It appears that it is frozen. That is frozen. That is so funny. Discard video. So that is so crazy. I just tried to go live with Insta and it froze me out. I'm gonna try again. 3, 2, 1. Come on, Insta, don't let go. You are now live. All right. Zuck, get out of my pants, okay? Get out of my privacy, my private life. I don't want you any part of my private life, but I don't want you to stop my live stream midstream. So let's not do that, Zuck, okay? You good? Are we good with that? All right, Zuck agrees. Get out of my pants. The ship in the Outlaws is called the Trailblazer. San Juan, to the rescue with that knowledge. I like it. We are building the Ducati Panigale R4S, and this thing is sick. We're going to go ahead and keep on going here. Let's attach these final elements. This is the end. We've been live streaming for 4 hours, so it cut me off just right. 4 hours. Thanks, Zuck. No more than a 4-hour live stream. How about I just start another one? I'll just start another stream. Just let me go longer than 4 hours. Right? Don't play with me like that. I don't like to be played with. Looks like on TikTok I'm good to go. I can go longer than 4 hours. But thank you for that, Zuck. I appreciate it. Let's see. Stevo says, I got the standard one, but it came with a paper inside with a code. Paper inside with the code. Oh, you mean you got the disc? You like actually bought a game on a disc? I can't do that anymore. No more discs for PlayStation. How they make you put the disc in to play every game? I don't want to physically touch anything. I just want to load my game. Just give me a big hard drive. It'll go off the cloud. Alright, I'm currently on page 346, step 437. We are just about at the end with this beautiful, beautiful build. Ducati Panigale R4S. Forever. Forever it will be sitting behind me with the other 1/5 scale superbikes. Alright, we're building back here. Couple of fancy little final finishing touches. Final touches, finishing touches. Like what I see though. What a long day it's been. That is looking good back there. Looking real good. Let's go to the street side cam, multicam, over here on YouTube so you get to see a little bit of everything. You can see my beard over here. You can see my beard from down under. How about a shave, you dirty bum? Alright. I like it. There's more. Oh, I actually see some like Lego pieces. There's like some 2x2 plates over here. Very nice to see. Alright, hand over this thing. Just gonna set that aside while I build. Oh, we're almost done. I'm so excited. Definitely this build has like been 12 hours of online streaming here. Stevo says, redeem your additional content character pack and Kessel Runner bonus pack. Oh, I don't know what my bonus pack is called. Kessel Runner. Is that what the Outlaws extra pack is for? Am I going to be able to do the Kessel Run in 12 parsecs? I'm all over that. Okay, spinning around and back to street side. Let's plug this in. This is a rear shock absorber gas chamber here, which is super cool. It's going to go upright. And if I could even show you, it's going right there. Boy, that looks good in yellow. Just a little accent. Can I hide that Technic element though? There we go. So I hid the line. Looks like that's a better gas canister there. Oh, some of the extra things just to finish this beauty. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I'm done. She's gonna look good. Just a few pieces left. Alright. Old Zuckerberg. He's not gonna be spying on anybody anymore. Yeah, right. Not spying on you anymore. I believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. Kickstand. Is it actually functional? I doubt it. Hopefully this thing fits on the shelf with the stand. I guess we'll see in the future. But I don't know if that... It actually will probably work. We could give it a try. Should we attempt? I hate taking this thing off. Oh my gosh, it freaking works. Alright, the kickstand works. That is sick. Okay. Well played, Lego. Well played. Let's put that. Let's kick this kickstand up. Alright. Do even like track bikes have kickstands? Or do they just like take those off for extra weight, or less weight, I should say. Alright, where are we at? I'm so close. With the BMW M1000RR, I had some issues that I had to correct mid build and at the end. Just a couple of pieces that had to be identified, located, put in the right place. That's okay though. Okay, somewhere. What? Where the heck is this going? Let's just build the other one. Oh, this is for the nameplate. So I'm building just a couple of elements here that are going to hold the nameplate. Nice to build with Lego plates. Oh, wrong way. Opposite of each other. There we go. And extra pieces. All right, these are my extra pieces. Individual and unique. I'm going to set those aside one by one in nature. Oh, wow. Okay, so the bike is done. The bike is definitely done. This is going here and here. If you're on YouTube, you can definitely see where these are kind of dropping in. That's where those are going. This is for the stand. I'm going to set the bike aside, and I have to put on this frickin' sticker right now. I'm not happy about this. Oh, gosh. I'm so nervous. Why didn't I get a printed plate? I thought they were doing that stuff now. Good to see everybody up in here. Enjoy the build. We're done, actually. Just doing a big old sticker. This has been a long live stream build. We've been live for 4 hours and 9 minutes. Oh my. Let's back out a little bit. Oh my gosh. Come on, let go of it. Okay. Gosh, this is gonna be nuts. Don't screw it up, man. Hey, be quiet over there. Concentrating. Sometimes you just gotta break the tension. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. The hardest part of the entire build. San One says, track bikes have no kickstands for safety reasons. Yeah, the Impaler. The Impaler. I can imagine not needing one. Hence, that's why the BMW M1000RR came with the jack stand. Oh, I think I got it. Middle, make your way out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a poorly cut sticker. It actually is really poor. I've never seen anything like this where you can actually see like imperfections. I gotta kind of zoom in on this maybe to show you. Oh, that's not it. We're gonna go to HDMI. So, do you see these strange anomalies right here with the sticker? It's like up and down, coming up, coming up. I don't know what that is. I think it's like a bad sticker cut on the sheet. I think that's really what that is. It wasn't a good cut on the sticker sheet, and then you see it again at the bottom. You see that white line at the bottom of a black sticker. That is insanely poor. And that's me just pulling the sticker off the sheet and creating like an uplift. And I think I can press it down, but not that good, no. It's just really poor. And I can see it at the top. So obvious to me. But let's take a look at what that says. So this is the engine. Oh. The Desmos DC Stradale V4 at 90 degrees. desmodromic timing system, 216 horsepower, 13,500 RPM, max torque of 221 nanometers, I don't know, or looks like 12.3 kilograms, 89 foot-pounds of torque. Okay, I think that's what we're going for. At 11.25 RPMs, times 1,000, I'm guessing, or 11 RPM, okay. 15,000 on the RPM max rev. Chassis is aluminum front frame. So you can see the imperfections on the sticker. You can clearly see them on YouTube. But there are some, it's almost like a dotted line on the top of the sticker and on the bottom. It's so bad that I almost feel like contacting Lego. And I'll just be like, bro, this is the worst nameplate I've ever seen. I think it was the sticker cut wasn't very good on the sticker sheet, so it peeled away just awfully, and it is what it is. But I got it. I don't think I'll see it unless I'm up close ogling. That's alright. Let's put it on. I'm a little nervous it might not fit on my shelf. There it is. We've got it. This is a street side cam now. This is the completed Ducati Panigale R4S. Fantastic. It might just go on the shelf with the kickstand. It's possible that that may happen. This is it though. If I can go to the full main camera on YouTube. That's it. It's huge. Can we hold it up to the others? Will it fit on the shelf? I'm going to say it's not going to fit on the shelf. So, like the BMW, I'll have to pull off the stand and I'll use the kickstand. And it'll just kind of sit upright, and that's fine with me. I couldn't use the stand on my shelves for the BMW M1000RR, but it does work fine with the Yamaha MT10. So now we have all three of the super bikes, as we'll call them. And again, the Ducati came out really nice, and I'm super stoked on this. It's done. Thank you. Thank you to be done with this Technic set. On to the next Lego build. I'm going to set this aside right now. We're done. It's a beauty. Yes. Everything came out real good. What an awesome build. 100% vibes. I don't think anything's missing out of this set. Feeling real good about it. Thank you, Adam Scott. Looks good. Looks really good.
Really good.
I'm happy, man. Smile on my face. What am I going to do with the rest of the night? I don't know, but it's Sunday night. It's 4:15 here. Oh, I better sign off soon. Good times. Real good times. All right, this has been fun, guys. Thank you, everybody who have been here on this live stream build. She's a beaut, Clark. Clark, she's a beauty. Good stuff. All right, Adam Scott, thank you so much. And San1, thank you so much. Steve-O, thank you, my friend. All who are in here, or who were in here. The Ren Empire, Macro Bricks, big thanks to you, my friend. Thank you. Who else was up in here tonight? We had a lot of people who stopped by earlier. We had Steve in here. Steve was up in here. Hoarder66. Of course, I did mention Macro. Jacob Neely was up in the house. James Taylor. And we also had Mayo Hosco up in here. Who else was up in here? We had Click and Cliff up in the house. And who else up on this one? Jess Marshall. Calvin25. Staying alive. I like what I see. This has been a fun one. Gustavo, my good friend Gustavo, was up in the live stream build. And I appreciate everybody who joined. I can't go up too much further. I can only see so much chat. Subway Dude was up in the mix. I like what I see. Jack Plays up in here. Wallace Noah. AAT Play. Good stuff, guys. I really appreciate it. Having good times as usual. and to thank everybody again who joined us on Instagram and everyone who joined us here on TikTok. This has been a fun build. We're going to sign off for now. Better not touch that. Just leave it right there. Just leave it right there. All right. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate everybody being up in here. We had a big talk about the fires. Let's say some prayers for everybody going through hard times in the LA area right now. They've got it tough. You think you got it tough, you don't have it tough. It can be worse, and it can be worse for them too. If you're one of those who are a fire victim like me, it can be tough. It can be worse, and just count your blessings. You're alive and safe, and we'll just say a prayer for them. You never know what tomorrow brings, so make sure you hug the ones you love, and we'll see you all next time for another addshot live stream build. It's going to be on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday. Tuesdays with addshot. Thank you, San Juan, and thank you to everybody else. Go watch a season. Yeah, I know, or spend time with the fam. That's what I'm going to do. It's some binge watching time and some family time. Great build. All right. Thank you guys so much. That's for everybody. We'll see you soon. Until the next time, take care. Bye for now.
Bye, Felicia.